Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. So, what happened last time? Last time we completed a good number of the quests that we hadn't already finished. Not quite all of them, but we're most of the way there. We've completed 92% of the quest now, so only 8% left to go. We also saw the DLC ending to the game, which is why if we look at our save file, you'll notice that weird triangle with concentric circles in the middle symbol at the end of the list of endings. So, I suppose this time the priority should be to finish off the last few quests that we can easily get to, and then we should probably make our way through a few more endings, I suppose. So what do we have? There's still this one shared quest that I've been unable to find. I've got a sneaking suspicion that might be the quest involving fully upgrading your weapons. Could be wrong. But for now I'm ignoring that shared quest, It doesn't seem to be a quest that's showing up on the map anyway. So, there's one more quest for 9S apparently. Which chapter are we in right now? We are in Meatbox, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're on 9S's Determination. So yes, in theory, there's one more quest available to 9S right now. I've forgotten what, if anything, we concluded about that quest at the end of last NieR stream. We don't seem to have any active quests. And the only thing... Oh no. Oh, it's the scanner quest, of course. We had to try and fill out our Pokedex, or whatever it's called, the unit data. I believe I was told we have to get that up to 95% by one of our lovely viewers. Entor. So... That's not something we can hand in right now. But want to keep in the back of our minds. I think that means the only thing left are some A2 related quests that we can complete at the moment, I mean. Interesting. Is it only... It looks like it's only during A2 and the oil filter. And apparently a day in the life of Pascal. Oh no, Pascal needs help. During any of those, there's a few A2 quests we can complete. I'm just wondering which chapter it's going to be best for us to jump into. We'll go with A2 and the oil filter for now. We can always advance the quest line if necessary, or chapter select again. I forgot this is where we wake up.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Right. Okie doke. Let's have a look on the map. Are there any quests obviously available to us? Obviously there's the main quest. That's gonna be a no. Although we know there are A2 quests available, they're not showing up on the map. That's going to make life a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult indeed. Well, I remember being told that there was stuff to read at the resistance camp about the Pearl Harbor operation, I believe it was called. So perhaps we'll start there. To be honest, if we can't find a good lead as to where we begin these other quests, I may end up just skipping to the next bit that we were going to do, which is trying to acquire the different endings. Although, weren't there a bunch of quests we were asked to do at Pascal's village that we never actually did in the end? Those might be the quests, thinking about it. So, I don't know where these documents are. I just remember being told there were documents at the resistance camp that we'd be able to view if we were playing A2, and they relate to the Pearl Harbor mission that she had been on several years prior. I don't know if we know exactly how long ago it was. We don't have access to there yet. Oh, does the game want me to be outside? Yeah. Because I've used the access point to get in here, I've skipped some of the... Well, I've skipped one of the triggers, so things aren't necessarily spawning in the way that we would need them to.
Are those machines fighting
Oh
each
dear,
other?
I think Pascal was being beaten the entire time.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're welcome.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
I wonder if Destroy Pascal was one of the other endings. Let Pascal live.
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Farewell. Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry I haven't been in touch, Anemone. You survived, that's all that matters. Though I fear that all of your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm so sorry. No, it's... Oh, that's right. Did you know there was a Yoha member here named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with a logic virus. Oh. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you where... Not necessary. Her memories are contained in this sword. I see. You can go ahead and use her old room then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. Right, I wonder if this could be where the documents are. Not seeing them here if they are. No. I suppose it's possible we have to speak to an NPC about it. Why did I survive? I shouldn't have survived. It should have been someone better. Someone who took his job more seriously. You think so too, don't you? Man, booze is the best. Is it gone? Please tell me it's not all gone. Psst. Uh-huh. You don't say. Who are you talking to? Oh, that's the wrong voice, wasn't it? Who are you talking to? All clear to the right, all clear to the left, nothing to report today. We can't go in there. No, I can't find these documents anywhere that I was told were available. I mean, I'm not suggesting they aren't here, just that they seem to be eluding me. I mean, this is another likely place they'd be. I think we had a look through here before, though. I don't know. Hey, Anemone, got a question for you. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supply recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you could go pick up one directly if you'd like. Pascal? You know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different. They never caused us any harm. No way, forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forged an alliance and trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine lifeforms after they surrender. You've changed, number 2. The way you talk and act is completely different from how you were in the past. And you've become a true leader. I'm nothing compared to Rose. Ahaha! Actually, I have the record stored out on that external drive. I thought I should preserve memories of the time we fought together. And I also think you have a right to see them. You and I must never forget. I know. Select a file. Your Pearl Harbor Descent Personal Record, Part 1. My name is Anemone, and I lead the Android Resistance. This is a record of the battles I've experienced, and my losses. I leave it here as a warning to myself. The machine lifeform attack lands far too close for comfort. I smell an acrid odour and know that some of my hair has been singed off. Interesting, so we've established they definitely have a sense of smell, and it sounds like their hair is made out of something similar to ours. Probably. Anemone! I don't know who's speaking, do I? Anemone! Retreat for now! That's an order! That's my Captain Rose. Okay, I probably could have picked a better voice. I obey her without hesitation, running from the front as soon as I take out a few nearby enemies, feet flying beneath me. I leap into the hastily built trench where my resistance comrades are gathered. How many battles is this now? The same sights and sounds, the same struggle of attrition. My resistance forces play the same war on repeat with no end in sight. I don't even remember why we're fighting anymore, but I must continue regardless. I must continue until one or the other side is dead. This looks bad, Shion. What should we do? Calm down, Lily. We'll find an opening somewhere. You don't search for an opening, you make one. Dahlia, wait! I grab Dahlia's arm before she can flee the trench and turn to Rose. She brought us here after all. She must have a plan of some kind. But as the enemy horde closes in, Rose simply squints off in the distance. There's been a change in enemy movement, she says finally. Someone just started fighting over there. But that's not possible, stammers Margaret. We're all here. Margaret's right. There are only 9 of us left capable of fighting the machines. Captain Rose, Jabira, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Shion, Dahlia. Better write all these names down. So I assume that's going to be A2 off in the distance, probably when they first met. Goodness me. Trying to find the last page of notes where I had the names of people that I was adding to. Here. Pearl Harbor Resistance Squad. Whether they were defending Pearl Harbor or attacking it, I'm not sure. So we have Captain Rose, Jabira, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Shion, Dahlia, and me, Anemone. We're all that's left of the 8th Descent Force. Okay, so they are descending. Noted. Actually, let me write that again. A little more clearly this time. I have to do. The one that took place roughly 200 years ago. Noted. An uneasy Sonia pulls Shion close and chews on a loose strand of hair. Interesting. I don't like it, she says. What if it's some kind of machine trap? I wait for a while, heart pounding, and until I hear the enemy fire lessen. Okay, I say. This looks like our chance. Let's pull back. Someone's fighting out there. Someone's fighting out there, Anemone, cries Dahlia. We can't abandon them. Oh, so you want to risk all of our life for some stranger? Come on, we don't even know if this mystery fighter is on our side or not. That's not what I said. Enough, you two, barks Shion. The captain makes a final decision on this. After Shion speaks, all of us turn to Captain Rose. She looks us in the eyes and nods slowly before starting to speak. Jabira? The enemy is heading toward the explosives we set up earlier, yes? Jabira thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, yeah, they are. A slight smile crosses Rose's face, yet she still seems perfectly composed. Good. Then if this goes well, we might be able to take them all out. I want all of you to leave this trench and get to those explosives, says Rose. We'll let the blast take out most of them, then clean up the stragglers. Identifying our unknown mystery fighters can wait until we're done. No one objects to the captain's decisions. The moment she issues the order, we all leap from the trench as one and re-enter the fray. When we reach the battle, we find what appears to be another set of androids dressed in strange black outfits. Before they even know what's happening, we detonate the explosives, kill the remaining machines, and turn our guns in their direction. Alright, I say to the strangers, start talking. Easy, says one of the mysterious androids. We're on your side. We're new models rolled out as part of something called Project Yorha. Really, I say? We haven't heard anything about new models. I probably speak with more bluster than necessary, but I have to make sure they're actually on our side. I don't think they're lying necessarily, but I can't read their expressions thanks to giant goggles they wear. And frankly, a little caution never goes amiss in the middle of a war. We learned that the 4 androids refer to each other as number 2, number 4, number 16 and number 21. I think it was number 16 that Anemone mentioned she had to end with her own hands for some unknown reason. Number 2, number 4, number 16, and number 21. Noted. They also aren't in a hurry to share much more. Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. I slowly draw my knife in an attempt to gauge their reaction. So in other words, no one will know any better if I kill you, right? Stand down, Anemone, says Rose softly. No, cries Lily. She's right. We've all seen how quickly the enemy is evolving. Who's to say these 4 aren't machines that just look human? My companions nod in agreement. This war has made us all suspicious. One of the strangers, number 16 I believe, draws a long knife from its sheath. If it's a fight you want, she says, I'm happy to give it you. Before I can respond, Dahlia leaps in front of me with her weapon at the ready. This is it. We're going to fight. But just before the battle can erupt, the android called number 2 steps forward. Wait, she says. There used to be 16 of us, says number 2, but the others died during the descent. We're isolated and alone out here. Reinforcements aren't coming, and that means we have to finish this mission with the soldiers we have left. We don't need more enemies right now. What we do need is allies. She finishes his speech with a soft sigh, as if trying and failing to hold her emotion in check. I know that sort of voice. It's the voice of someone who still has hope despite all the odds. Archive obtained. Resistance Anemone. Resistance Rose. Select a file. Yorha Pearl Harbor Descent Personal Record Part 2. A According to the Yorha team, there's an enemy server beneath Mount Kalala. If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. I'll make a note of it. Not that that's likely to come up again. Pearl Harbor Descent. Enemy server beneath Mount Kalala. Which I'm almost certainly mispronouncing. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with the new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. What are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this fool how weak she is, replies a winded Dahlia. Ha! Wheezes her opponent, number 16. You're obviously outmatched. The two of us are taking turns hitting each other. Sorry, the two of them are taking turns hitting each other. It seems friendly enough, as those things go. Plus, they've been doing it for so long now that both of them are out of energy. They likely couldn't punch for a piece of paper at this point. The rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Dahlia and number 16 seem to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because we're so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. The rest of us converse as Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. We'll call each other by names that I gave us, explains Rose. I see, responds number 4. I thought it strange they didn't use code numbers. She nods while she speaks, as though this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. You know what, she says? I think we should give all of you names as well. No, says number 2. It would be a waste. Rose eyes her warily. A waste? You can name me when the mission is over, she replies as a blush in her cheeks. As a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also served as a wish for success. Alright, responds Rose. I'll think of a name for you by then. She knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are, but it doesn't matter. Already I can see us growing closer to the Yorha team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them at least. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intend. Luckily, the others either don't hear or decide to ignore it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment, but that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. Ours is a solitary existence that has long since been abandoned by the moon. No matter how they cried, mourned or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. Does that mean that when they say abandoned by the moon, is she referring to the base on the moon, or is she referring to the fact that the Earth is now tidally locked and they can't see the moon? That's actually a good point I didn't think of. If the bunker is orbiting the moon and the Earth is tidally locked and not visible in the sky, that must mean when they go to space they can't go straight up, they'd have to go up and round. Which, you know, no reason they couldn't, but just part of the logistics I hadn't thought of. But yeah, I wonder if that's implying that within Anemone's lifetime, Earth wasn't tidally locked. So how can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? I don't know who's speaking. What's wrong, Anemone? Oh, it's Lily. What's wrong, Anemone? I hear Lily calling me. She's likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing, I begin. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a terrible scream. Ah! Lily's screams echo throughout the entire camp. It's heartbreaking, it's agony, it's horrible. She's infected, screams. She's infected, screams Rose. Lily's infected. We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrade as she continues to scream and scream and scream. We all know what's happening. We've all seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overwrites their data. And since there's no known cure, it's also a death sentence. This is before they had cures for logic viruses. I need to show her mercy. I need to set her free. My finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate, and before I can make that final fateful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Stop! You can't do this! You can't just let your friend die! It's number 21. The girl I'd thought to be cool and composed beyond all measure was now pleading with me to spare Lily's life. What do I do? What do I do? Lily said you were like a family to her. You can't abandon family, not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? I'll use my power to erase the virus. That's impossible. Rose spat out what we were all thinking. Oh, that's impossible. Rose spat out what we were all thinking. Before we can act, Lily starts to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus tears off their limiters. So they have limiters, interesting. They'll fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia and number 16 rush into the fray, trying to suppress her former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been infected now? How many friends have I been forced to put down? The heart I'm not supposed to have aches with thought. Interesting. It aches as I remember all of the identification numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving them names? When did I decide I simply couldn't endure it any longer? Initiating reprogramming sequence. That voice. Number 21. She's screaming something about reprogramming. I don't know what to do. I am lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 inputting commands into a terminal, while number 2 and number 4 hold her down. They hold her as she writhes and... I assume they're holding down Lily, not number 21. Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no. I'm holding Lily too. Interesting. Archive obtained. Yorha, Gunner 16. Yorha, Scanner 21. Yorha, Attacker 4. Interesting. So, 16 is a gunner. 21 is a scanner. 4 is an attacker. As is number 2. Select a file. Yorha, Pearl Harbor Descent, Personal Record, Part 3. "14th Machine War, Pearl Harbor Descent. The name of the mission entrusted to the Yorha soldiers. Was there ever such a furious gunfire, such bombings that continued without pause? Our target is the machine server under Mount Kalala, and our situation is dire. We need reinforcement, requesting deployment at once." Number 2 speaks quickly, yet calmly, which is all the more remarkable considering the hostile army closing in on our position. With the command center in the orbiting satellite informs us no reinforcements will be forthcoming. We are abandoned. We are alone. It's so easy to do from up there, from the satellite, from the moon. "I'll do whatever is necessary," says Lily with a grim smile. Dahlia and Margaret quickly nod in agreement, as does number 16. They decided to join the rear guard, staying behind to be our shield, even though it comes at the cost of their own lives. Regardless, they all agreed without hesitation. That's interesting, so Lily did make it then. for we in the Vanguard will be joining them in death soon enough. Without another word, we turn our backs on each other and take up positions. We know this is the end. Dahlia and the others will buy us time to reach the gate at Kalala's Peak. Kalala's Peak. I think that's a misspelling, isn't it? It was K-A-apostrophe-A-L-A before, I'm pretty sure. Beyond that lies an elevator, and beyond that is the server. If we can destroy it, we'll deal a devastating blow to machine life forms throughout the Pacific region. But as I noticed number 21 scowling at the elevator, I start to have a bad feeling about the final stage of our mission. Go on, she says. I've got this. We crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. She doesn't need to tell us what's happening. It's clear that the elevator won't descend it all the way to the server unless someone stays behind to control it. Enemies incoming. They're almost on us. Oh. Enemies incoming. They're almost on us. As I speak, I suddenly find myself leaping from the elevator and taking up a position at number 21's side, almost as if my body is out of my control. Something is wrong. Something... I'll back up 21, I cry. The rest of you, take out that server. The doors close on my friends. The last thing I see is the face of my captain, Rose. She looks concerned, but then the doors shut and she is no more. That was the last time I ever saw them. But it's alright. I'm going to finish this, one way or the other. The only sounds we hear are distant explosions and the rasp of 21's breathing. Thank you, she whispers, for staying with me. I look at her eyes and see the telltale red of a logic virus infection. I was right after all. I sigh softly as I draw my weapon. I've seen comrades infected before. That's why I couldn't leave her to die alone. The vaccine she gave Lily is already ineffective. The enemy has evolved. They studied number 21's patterns and developed a new resistance. No one can save her now. When the elevator reaches the server, begins 21 weakly, then I'll give you peace. Then I'll give you peace, I reply. The elevator moves ever lower, creating a countdown on number 21's life. How much time has passed? How much can possibly be left? Too long to wait, yet not long enough for regret. A massive explosion echoes in the distance as the hall slowly shakes. It's the final act of Lily and the others in the rear guard. They just overloaded their own fusion reactors. The sound of our comrade's demise slowly fades from our ears. As it does, number 21 reaches up and slowly removes her goggles. I'm glad I got to meet you, she says. Her eyes are so red, but not completely. There's still a little of herself left. And while it is... Don't worry, I say. I'll be with you soon. She smiles as my words reach her ears. As soon as the elevator touches down, I fire a bullet into number 21's brain. I watch the thing that used to be her tumble to the ground. I stare at the gun I hold in trembling hands. I press it to my temple. This will end it all. The war, my meaningless existence, all of it. It will finally be over. Unforgivable. 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 Oh, this probably is actually her. Unforgivable. 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 Your comrades sacrifice themselves and fight to the last breath. They feel suffering, they feel sadness, they feel pain and terror, and yet you would surrender now? Unforgivable. The voice is a battlefield curse, telling those who survive to see their mission through no matter what. It is another me, crying out. I scream at the top of my lungs and race down the hall. I'll show you. If you're going to push me, I'll show you. You'll only be satisfied if it ends with more killing. I leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. Here I am! Here I am! Kill me! As I scream, an explosion suddenly rises up and sweeps everything away. Thank you, Jenny. You're funny, I like your tone. A soft wind touches my cheek. I smell fire. I smell ash. The explosion in the server room was powerful enough to take out Mount Kalala's itself. The explosion in the server room was powerful enough to take out Mount Kalala itself, reducing the once proud summit to a smoking crater. The machines immediately dropped to the ground and stopped moving. I look out over the scorched earth. Lily? Number 16? Rose? Number 2? Are any of you? I'm the only one left. The only one. I was alive because I'd been afraid to die. I begin to giggle. It's a mad thing, crazed, even to my own ears. I'll join you soon. You promised to join her soon. How could I have said such vain, laughable words? Such lies? I laugh. I stand in the smoke and the flame and laugh until I think my very throat will tear itself in two. I blink. Daylight drifts through the smoke. I've been standing here all night. My laughter finally depleted, I force myself to my feet. I'm the coward who stayed behind, the coward who lived. Now it's my job to carry on the will of those who fought at my side. Since I can't kill myself, I have to fight until someone does it for me. I'll endure every hardship. I'll kill every machine I find. This is my cross to bear. I walk slowly in the west, dragging my broken body along. Well, we know that A2 obviously survived. Sorry, number 2. So I'm guessing there's going to be another report, and that's going to cover those two meeting up again. Number 16, number 21, number 4. I'm sorry I'm still alive, but I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up. Select a file. Oh, that is it! Blimey. I thought there would be another part. So, it wasn't clear. Was number 2 one of the ones that went down the elevator? We know Captain Rose was there. But I don't think we know if A2 was. But she wasn't one of the ones that went in the rear guard, so she was presumably in the vanguard. If that's true, then that would imply that Anemone hasn't seen number 2 since the explosion. Well, since she went down in the lift. There is a manga that depicts it, but I haven't read it yet. Also, it's lovely to see you, Entor. I hope you're having a good day. Interesting, a manga you say. So when 2B turned up looking quite a lot like A2, I suppose that's why Anemone was so surprised and we got the reaction that we did from Anemone, because she thought, oh, this is the person I fought with 200 years ago. Oh good, but I'll have to read a book. Well, that's alright. I hope it's a good book. Do you need anything? It's dangerous outside, so be on your guard. Right, so that's the Pearl Harbor descent red.
A broken filter will cause significant problems with
Yes,
fuel
yes, we know.
distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine life form known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
So, yes, I don't know where the other quests are for A2, but I'm predicting they're probably the quests that we had to complete around the village as we advance through the story. I say had to. Obviously you don't have to, or else I wouldn't have been able to skip past it before. But I seem to remember you reach a certain point in the main story, and then there's some quests that open up in Pascal's village, which I don't think we completed before. And if I'm right about that, that would explain why they're not on the map right now.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine life forms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine life forms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Ah, it's a woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Summary. Your high unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from Anemone, leader of the resistance camp. She has travelled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request 1 functional fuel filter. Do you really need to spell it out all like that? Analysis. AT's lack of verbal communication made this pod's assistance necessary. Be quiet. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter. The only location I know of is guarded by the ferocious machine life forms. I apologise, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
So presumably, if I don't collect the rigid tree bark, I'll be able to do the quest in this area, maybe? Or maybe not.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine life form Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, I don't see any quests becoming available, so perhaps I was wrong about that. I have a distinct recollection of like some children approaching Anemone and... Sorry, not Anemone, A2, and asking her to buy them a toy and stuff like that. Maybe we did do that the first time round. It's possible, isn't it? But I think we've only done a single side quest with Anemone up till now. Anemone, why do I keep saying that? A single side quest with A2. I think we've only done a single side quest with A2. I think that's after you get the fuel filter. Ah, okay. Where are we? We're here, aren't we? Yeah, we've got 1 of 3 A2 side quests complete. Okay, let's go get that fuel filter then. We're going to the forest, aren't we? I'm pretty certain that's the case. Yeah, looks like it. Right, it's over this way, I believe. Yeah, they're not very happy with me, are they? It is interesting that they call them humans. I also noticed in that Pearl Harbor descent, they actually described, I think it was number 21, as having a brain, which is interesting. I don't know if they meant that figuratively, you know, whatever processor that's in her or his, actually. I don't remember if we confirmed whether they were male or female. Although I had been voicing them as though they were female. Although quite a low female voice. I don't know if it was figurative, meaning whatever processors are in there, or if they actually do have something that resembles a brain. Ow. Where's the thingamabob? Is that it? Yep, rigid tree bark. Right, we can head back now.
To that machine.
So it's back to Pascal's village, isn't it?
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
He can fly.
Hang on, I know for a fact you saw him fly away after we saved him.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has
Just
returned.
outside the resistance camp. Perhaps it's speaking to Pascal that triggers the side quests. This might be when he says you should get to know all the villagers. Ah, A2, can I help you with something? You gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask. Agree to help. Thank you so much. I promise to pay you for the trouble. Okay, nothing yet. Because since I'm pretty sure this is part of the main quest.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
Machine life forms, plural. Hey, how you been? I've been fine. I'm always fine. We heard you defeated that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Dunno. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know. If anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I will make a firm note of it. A2, if you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. Excellent. Aha, and there's 2 quests available. So that's probably the 2 that we didn't complete before. Sis, hey, big sis. Huh? Come on, big sis, play with us. I don't play with machines. Now get lost. Come on, I want to play with you. I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick you. You're funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis. What? No. But we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? They sell stuff in the tool shop. So go buy us something. Yeah, buy us something. Purchase something for the children. Alright. Just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it! Welcome. You're looking for play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Don't be absurd, we are not. Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking moment of my life otherwise. An excellent choice. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. Oh, that's forever from here. Safe travels. What do I actually need? Toy material, so that is something unique. This is going to suck. Right, where's this other quest? There should be one more. Oh, it's Pascal. Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Their very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child... So repair it already! Alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are the only one who we can turn to. Help Pascal. Thank you so much. The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. Where is it? I must have gone past it a few times now. Oh, there it is. Factory entrance. Of course, Pascal didn't say exactly where in the abandoned factory these parts are, but I would imagine the map will tell us. But how am I going to get one of these storage units from the abandoned factory, which I don't think is operational now, unless from another living machine? Which, when you think about it, is a bit macabre. Well, if you consider the machines as being living. They probably should qualify as living, to be fair. I suppose whether or not they're living isn't the point, is it? It's whether they're sentient, and they definitely appear to be sentient. Yep, up this way it looks like. And there's the first resistance we face. But animals are also sentient. We have no qualms about murdering them. I wouldn't say we have no qualms. It's true to say that we tend to put humans first. But we don't just kill animals because we feel like it. Human wants first. In some cases. But there are some things we use animals for which really could be and should be considered needs.
Enemy machines destroyed.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine.
The irony is not lost on her.
Better go see Pascal.
A ruthless android couldn't perform as well as usual looking down on Earth. Right, so the other spot we had to go to was the amusement park, wasn't it? And I believe once we've handed in those 2 quests, that'll be the final 2 quests I know how to get. Oh no, that's not quite true, is it? Because there's also the scanner one. Handing in the unit data, which technically I know how to get. It's just we're not currently in a position to hand it in. Goodness knows how I'm going to complete the unit data. I can only think that either there's some enemies which are in parts of the game I haven't seen yet, or it must have been my being merciful in the past, not killing non-combatants that means they haven't been filled in. Oh, we're up to 92%. Weren't we 91% at the beginning of the night? If I'm right, then what would have been added? That's a very good question. I have no idea. I don't think it could have been any of them. No idea. I may as well look at the remainder of these, if not only... Well, I was gonna say, if not only so that when we have more unit data added, we'll be able to find it quickly. But it just occurred to me, we have rampaging small biped and rampaging medium biped. That means if I find any other rampaging variants which aren't the small or the medium, that will be an easy way to fill in more data, like if there's a rampaging flyer. Ooh, maybe it could have been an enhanced machine that got added if one of the machines that attacked me in the factory there was an enhanced machine variant we hadn't seen before. Oh, there's special variants with EMP attacks. I thought you reached a certain point in the game and they all the enemies got upgraded with EMP attacks, but no. I did notice Pascal's already in here, even though I've never attacked Pascal before. Presumably just speaking to him is enough? Romeo and Juliet are in here. Okay, that's all the unit data. Right, so I'm looking for toy parts, aren't I? I don't know if we just pick them up off the floor, or if there's more to it than that. Just pick it up off the floor, it would seem. Which is going to be even easier, given that we have the plug-in chip that causes us to automatically pick up items. did occur to me this might be one of the machines that I could destroy and haven't. Oh, I'm sorry, clown machine. Nope, no unit data added. Up here, presumably, for the last toy part? Yep. Finally. This should be everything I need to make those bratty kids happy. Better take it to that creep in the tool shop. Isn't she charming? I just want to have a brief look around the amusement park for possible machine variants that we haven't had the unit data of added to our records. And then we'll go back and hand in those two quests. Shopkeeper machine. Nope, that's not been added. Are there any rampaging flyer variants? Oh, murder list. I'm not happy about having to do this. There's a reason I deliberately didn't attack non-combatants before. But it doesn't seem like the game's going to give me much choice. Things I could or did murder. Interestingly, no flyers. By the looks of it. Alright. It's enough to talk with them. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I knew that would be the case in some cases, but in some instances, but I didn't know that was the case across the board. But I will bear that in mind in future. Right, let's hand those quests in. That suggests that massacring Pascal's village is not going to be a necessary task to get all the endings. That's probably what we'll get to next. I found a ending guide online. That seems like a reasonable place to go. It's a shame I can't get like a hinted guide, so far as I'm aware. Instead of telling you exactly what needs to be done and spoiling it, just pointing you in the right direction, but I can only work with what's available. Ah, A2, you've the part needed to repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is meagre compared to what you've done, but please take it. Full recovery times 1, Moldavite times 2, dye times 3, meteorite times 1, 10,000 grams, 2,000 experience. In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories, so in a way, we would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Ah, that actually answers a few questions regarding how the Yorha units work. We were told that the Yorha units Where are the children? We were told that the... Oh, sorry, we had to speak to the tool shop owner, didn't we? We were told before that the Yorha units had machine cores as the basis of their intelligence. And, you know, one question you'd have, well, what about their memories? Why weren't they aware of this? This makes more sense now. So they, in a way, they are just machine life forms. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. 5 minutes later. So, murder it is. Done. I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was fast. By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. Top of the village, you say? Hello. Oh, that's new. That's the slide. I see, I see. Oh, and there's a chest here that wasn't here before. Hey, it's Big Sis. Big Sis! Thanks for building this, Big Sis. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Hey, Big Sis. Huh? What now? We just want to give you something because you helped us. Plant seed times 5, silver ore times 5, 3,000 grams, 2,000 experience. That's jolly generous of children. I mean, I'm not suggesting children can't be generous, but more that even though that's not a big quest reward, that's more than I would have expected the children to have access to. It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Pascal's here. Don't do that. Oh. Don't do that, Pascal. I apologise if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Well, technically we didn't build it, we just got the supplies for it. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Is that when it clicks?
Forming a harmonious relationship
A2.
with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain more materials. Proposal: investigate the village.
Is this a new quest? Nope. Blimey. Oh, and we can use it as a... Oh no, we can't go the other way. Oh my goodness, we just bashed into them. Oh, they can go that way, we can't. That appears to be a shorter way up. Could we have gone up this way if we hadn't bashed into the child coming down? Yes. No, yes. Yes, you can. Interesting. Right, I think... that's all the quests we have ready access to. There's a shared quest that I don't know how to get. My best guess is, as I said earlier, it's the if you upgrade all your weapons quest, but that's only a guess on my part. And then there's a 9S mission, that's almost certainly the scanner mission. But weirdly, if you look at the quests at the top, that still leaves us one quest short. Because there should be 3 more quests left to complete. Now it is possible that some of these quests aren't the same quest. As in, it says here there's one shared quest that we haven't completed. It doesn't follow that the shared quest in this chapter that we haven't completed is the same shared quest that we haven't completed there. But equally, I have no real reason to doubt that either. So I don't know. Maybe... No, that doesn't really figure. I was going to say, perhaps if there was like a quest which for some reason doesn't fit into any chapter. But I don't know what that would be. Anywho, I feel like we should probably pop by the Master Blacksmith actually and upgrade anything that we can. And then we should probably look at the various endings that I haven't completed. I feel like we've done just about everything I can do. We've done almost everything I can do without the help of a guide. There's a few things I could grind for, like the arenas. But we are running out of content. That it makes sense for me to do without a guide. The arena, yes. Well, the thing is, it's hard. I tried it again. The thing is, even if I did end up deciding I wanted to do the arena, I'd need more plug-in chips anyway. So I might as well pursue the other things, like the other endings first. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Right, can we get any upgrades? We can. Yeah, but not many. Oh well, may as well get started. Yep, that's about all we can do right now. So we still need a load more parts, particularly machine arms, it would seem, and some pristine screws. Yeah, machine arms especially. Unfortunately, the vendor that sold them is no more. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you could search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. It also should be pointed out that I don't have all the weapons. What is my weapon completion rate right now? 82%. So 18% of the weapons I don't have. A combat-loving android was shocked at what happened at the capital of Junk. Right, there's one ending I know about that I completed previously. But which I haven't completed this playthrough since I lost the save data. Specifically, that's dying right here at the very, very beginning. Let me double check there's no active quests right now. I'm 99.9% certain there isn't. But before I potentially... Yep. There is none. So, yep, let's chapter select our way into the initial fight. When I first played this game, I thought I was going to do it in hard mode. And so, like, the first 2-3 hours of my first maybe it was only an hour and a half. It was something like that of my first NieR stream. Is just me trying to get through this.
Is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
On hard mode.
Is this a curse?
At level 1.
Or some kind of punishment?
I could do it now, I'm sure.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Ambitious. I did get past the aerial combat
All units have penetrated the stratosphere.
several times, but then I died during the mini boss fight against the big arm, if I recall correctly. Because of course I hadn't had much practice doing the melee stuff, so I wasn't very skilled with it.
Understood.
But because of that, this was actually the first ending I ever achieved.
Rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Given that I'm level 99, I wonder if the enemy's actually going to have trouble
Alert.
killing me.
Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission
I can
to engage.
deliberately fly into
Permission
those
granted.
big beam attacks. Oh no, they're going to be able to do it. Excellent, that should be another ending. The Yorha force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Broken wings. So interesting that if Yorha's defeated, Earth goes on to become a paradise for the machines. But when Yorha is destroyed at the end of the game, they don't indicate that Earth becomes a paradise for the machines then. So is some action of 2B9S A2 one of those? Do they do something or in combination achieve something that changes the outcome? Even though Yorha's destroyed? Also, incidentally, I seem to remember in my previous playthrough the main menu changed and you could actually see inside this area and see that it was actually Emil's Place of Memories, but that doesn't seem to have happened this time, and I'm not sure why. I've completed the game and the relevant side quest. Who knows what a machine paradise looks like. I don't know why this hasn't updated, because it went back to that default main menu screen after I deleted the save data. Right, I guess I should start looking at a guide. Wait, oh, darn. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't actually get out of this until we've gone a ways into the game. Sorry. Oh, never mind. That's interesting. So I chapter selected back in time, but because I died, that was never committed. Interesting. What was I looking for? I was looking for this screen. I just wanted to see what we have. We don't have F. F is the earliest one we don't have. Right, so this is the NieR wiki. And it has the different endings. F is mission failed. So I guess I'd better spoil myself. How do we get mission failed? To obtain this ending, fail to repair 9S's systems in the first chapter of the second playthrough after he's knocked down by Engels by letting the timer run out. Okay, can do. Let me... Hold on. I either have mouse focus on OBS or I have it on the game, not both. There we go. So, chapter select. This is part of the prologue. Is it Defense Machine Battle 2? No. Oh, Goliath Battle. This one, I think? Ninus's aerial combat? I think it must be. As you can see, although it would be possible for me to find all the endings just by playing the game and working it out, it would just be a massive scavenger hunt. And
To me!
I don't think that would be particularly compelling, nor necessary, since obviously it's known where all the endings are.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Blimey.
Right. I'll provide support.
We do a lot of damage at level 99, don't we?
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Why is the hacking not working? There we go. There we go. Just one more to go. Oh no, another one. Ooh. This is significantly better security, isn't it? And we're through that bit. Ow.
Boost!
I wonder what the machines would turn to if the androids were completely defeated.
NieR!
They just had complete control of Earth with no enemies. I suppose they'd probably turn their sights to space, I guess. NieR's data system damaged. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. I'd love to. Where am I supposed to be right now? Ah, over here. Visual system. Visuals online. Repairing visual data error. Vocal system. Interesting that the vocal system seems to do the perception of sound as well.
Recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Oh wait, this is the bit I was supposed to fail, wasn't it? Whoops. That's on me. I thought it was slightly later than that.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
I thought it was this bit, but clearly it wasn't. I can't think of an easy way out of this. Oh my goodness, this is going to take a million years. It probably is going to be quicker for me to just complete this and then go back. I don't like the fact I can't go back to the main menu from here. I mean, I could probably force it by quitting the game entirely, but I'd rather not.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
To be... I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Okay, what if I deliberately lose here? Oh, I could at least... Oh, this won't finish 2B off though, will it? We've established that failing a hack can't do the last point of damage. But if we get ourselves down to 1 health, then I'm pretty sure there will be another wave of enemies that then will be able to end us. And that will probably be the fastest way to get back to the chapter select and do this properly. Would be my guess. Wait, why did we just gain back a load of health? Oh, the auto use item. Ah, fine, I'll do it properly. Or Alt F4. I could Alt F4. That is going to be the quickest way, isn't it? Okay, just give me a second. What a nuisance. Okay. Just wait for the game to start again. Continue. Chapter select. Prologue. Goliath battle aerial combat.
To me!
Here we go.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Excellent. Oh no, I was actually defeated. Excellent. Right, so it's the very next bit I need to fail, isn't it? Here. NieR's data system damaged, access impaired, redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. Oh, so we could do the vocal system first. Anyway, I assume we just have to sit here for 3 minutes to get this particular ending. So maybe we should be looking at the next ending while we wait. Oh, is that not going to work? Nope, the game's going to be sad. Doesn't want to lose focus. So, I hope everybody's having a good day. How about that weather, eh? Alert! Vital signs. I missed that last word. Probably said dropping or something. Oh, I didn't know you'd get visual impairment so early in the game. I guess that makes sense. This is just a shader I associate with later in the game. Looking pretty distorted at this point. How's the old scanlation coming along, Entor? Vital signs entering suboptimal territory. Urgent circuit repairs. I missed the last word. Probably needed. And here we go. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S def confirmed. Yorha could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Interesting how it's written, obviously, from the... based on what the player would know at that point. Because obviously having finished the game and seen various other bits of the lore, we know that that isn't... that was a bit misleading. There we go, we've got F. Right. So, what other endings do we have in store for us? So we have F, we have G, we don't have H. To obtain this ending, instead of intercepting the Goliath in the 5th chapter, ignore the mission and head to the amusement park. Interesting. Can do. Chapter select. Why do I get the feeling that we're not actually going to be acquiring resources while we're doing this? Goliath attack. Upon leaving Pascal's village, 2B and her allies receive a report of a giant machine lifeform in the city ruins. They take a flight unit over to intercept it.
What's
So-
that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath?
2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city ruins and resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. A mountain too high. You could do that accidentally, though. We didn't have to go that close to the amusement park there, and you could easily have taken the wrong turn there. Without realising it. Okay. We have H. That was a mountain too high. What's next? Hungry for knowledge. We have that H. No I in team. To obtain this ending, after defeating Adam in the copied city during the first playthrough, walk away from 9S instead of rescuing him. That's harsh. Poor 9S. Okay. Guess I'm fighting Adam again. Did we ever come back here with 9S to hack it? Hack the chest that's here? I'm not sure we did.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
I don't suppose there's any point in my picking up items because we'll lose them anyway, won't we? I'm more interested in just discovering where that locked chest was and checking to see if it's open or shut.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis.
Yep,
The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
we should come back for that. Perhaps I'll do that after this ending. Given that we're level 99, I'm not expecting much trouble with Adam this time round.
Welcome to my beloved city. Or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand,
Oh,
don't you think?
I wonder if the
Almost
humanoid, or
spiritual.
rather the very
And
human,
yet it's currently nothing more
machine
than an
life forms,
android
Adam and Eve,
graveyard.
came out from a study of your
I
high
seek to
bodies.
learn and adopt all
If they are
facets of
basically
humanity.
machine life forms anyway.
Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I
Ow.
offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence
He
of
keeps
humanity
fully healing.
itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death, even the concept of death. has no
Interesting.
meaning to us.
So he's suggesting the definition of life, or he's suggesting life has no meaning without death.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Wait, is one of his
don't have time.
hands
I need
actually a
to
machine
find
hand?
NieR.
Or is that just a very
9S.
blocky metallic glove? Somewhat. I think he seeks meaning in life through conflict and struggle. I don't know about struggle. I think the law's quite clear that Adam in particular is obsessed with hatred
I do enjoy this.
of all things as a driving force. But I know what you mean. I think the machine life forms in the arena in the forest area are more defined by, or are more identify more with struggle as
I prepared this
being
just for
the
you.
defining characteristic of a life.
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
Oh, we can see now is something on the end of his gloves there that's all blocky. The reason why he disconnects from the machine network is because he thinks it makes
That's
him
the feeling, pure hate.
value life more. Possibly, yes.
Come to me.
Yeah, I think that probably is the case, yeah. I wasn't paying all that close attention to what he was saying this time. That didn't go well for him, did it?
Death.
But I certainly remember him talking about death as providing a,
So cool.
death being an aspect of human experience which otherwise had been alien to them, suggesting that he wanted to make himself
9S!
mortal to better understand the human condition. That's what I would call struggle. So mean. Nines waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. Well, I'm sure you can interpret it in many ways, and that's the point. Is the point so that it can be interpreted in many ways? or the point being that we don't really know. We're given, as a player, we're given incomplete information, because I think those are two different things. The point being that it could be interpreted multiple ways implies that there is no underlying meaning. It's left deliberately nebulous for art's sake. Whereas the alternative is that there is actually a sensible explanation. It's just we, as the player, never have that fully revealed to us. But it's something that, for example, subsequent games could touch on. I can't use the chapter select, I think, because of the body here. A combat-loving android was shocked at what happened at the capital of Junk. Didn't we see that one before at the same spot? Maybe they get saved. Right. So, where am I going to want to be? I'm going to want to be 9S, so this is going to be late-ish on. Probably Meatbox again. 9S's determination. So I just want to go back into the cloned city quickly, if I can, so I can try and hack that chest. Such philosophical questions can never be clearly answered. If Adam had elaborated much more clearly about it, would have taken away from us pondering his actions. See, again, I feel like those are two different things. To say such philosophical questions can never be clearly answered, that makes, in some contexts, that makes sense. You know, like, what makes a life worth living? That's something that there isn't a definitive answer to. But then if Adam had elaborated much more clearly about it, would have taken away from us pondering his actions. See, that implies that the reason he wasn't clear was to leave the player pondering. Which is very different. It's not that the subject matter is unknowable, or that the question is meaningless. It's that it was left deliberately nebulous, notionally for the benefit of the player, for a certain definition of benefit.
I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine, and then I'm going to kill A2.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, if we're going to believe in this world as a... If we're going to suspend our belief and believe in this world as a sort of hypothetical place, there would have to be a reason why Adam did it, why he made himself mortal. We as a player just never find out what that is. Oh look, we have a friend with us. I wonder what state the clone city is going to be in, because we saw it collapsing before. It doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape right now, though. Oh, enemies have spawned here. That's new. This is the first time I've been here, not as part of the main story. By the way, do you want to do the Sony CEO challenge? Yeah, and I'm happy to do that. Of course, last time I'm here I wouldn't have had the thing that lets me see where chests are on the minimap. So that would have been a very easy chest to miss. Flooded City Arena where the audience is, not as hard as the level 99 challenges. Okay. And thank you for just giving me a direction to look in, rather than completely spoiling it. Wow. A lot of machines here. You have to wonder what their purpose here is. Are they just investigating this space after Adam was defeated? Are they here reverentially? Are they here to remember Adam or something? Oh, I think this is what I was seeing on the minimap. Yeah, it was. Are they here out of a shared interest? Just as Adam was interested in humanity, are these machines also interested in humanity? And so now that Adam's gone, can no longer exclude people. Are they moving in for that purpose? Could it be that Adam never excluded other machines from this area, but just asked them to clear the area while to be visited? Guess we'll never know. Right, finally I can get into this chest. Broken circuit. Well, there we go. Have they rebuilt this place? It looks like all the destruction we saw before has been undone. Tanky old machine to have survived that many blows when we're so over-leveled. Wait, are they infinitely spawning here? They're infinitely spawning here, aren't they? I thought I could clear the area and then just explore it. But that doesn't look like that's going to be a thing. I don't suppose I'm getting any useful drops here, am I? Like machine arms that might persuade me to stay a while. I don't see any evidence of that. No. I don't appear to have a display of which items are being picked up. Is that the log? Let me check. What? Where is it? It's under skills, isn't it? Which I have type A set up. Do I have the text log? I do have the text log. Shouldn't the items I'm picking up be showing up? Oh, there we go. I did get a machine arm. I mean, I could grind for machine arms, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, if I was going to do that, I don't need to do that now, do I? Let's have a very, very quick look just to see if there's anything like that I've missed. And we can leave. Doesn't Pascal steal machine parts after the Children Massacre? Oh, seal machine parts. Oops, I went too far. Where's the way back out? I've actually forgotten how I get back out of here. It's somewhere around here. There it is. It wasn't showing up on the map. I'm not sure if there's machine parts there. You mean after the... I'm not sure I follow you. Do you mean Pascal has a lot of machine parts on his body if I chose to dispatch him? Or just that there's a lot of machine parts in that room? Go to later A2 chapter after the massacre. Okay. Wait, I'm looking for chapter select, aren't I? I think A2 and the children is the best I can do. I don't think I can go to after that. I think I can go to just before that. Go to a later A2 chapter after the massacre. Okay, like a long time after? Do I get... Oh, I could go here. Yeah, okay. Let's give that a go. Oh, that's true. Have I been back to the village after the massacre? I feel like I probably have. But not... I'm not 100% sure. How will the game know
God,
which
why
ending
did
I
the
chose,
machines
though,
attack
regarding
Pascal's village?
Pascal?
Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Huh?
Oh, I may not be able to get to the village from this chapter. We'll have to see.
There's only one lock left to be moved from the tower subpower. And in order to retain for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize. Good luck!
Very echoey.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Right, let's see if I can actually get to the village from here. Oh, looks like I should be able to. Excellent. Yeah, so I could have chosen to dispatch Pascal at this point, if I'd wanted. I assumed that after that encounter with Pascal, you just never see him again, regardless of what you choose, because otherwise, how would the game know? Oh dear. Machine core obtained. Are there just loads of machine parts littering the ground? No? Doesn't seem like there's loads. A lone pugilist fell along with the enemy over there. Poor machines. There's that door there, but I assume I can't get in there. No. Wait, did I just kill the child on the other side? I've got a really bad feeling I did, which was not my intention, and should not really be possible. At least that confirms he did actually survive, though, because of course we can chapter select what just the horrible thing that just happened away. Before then, we had no idea if it survived. I was just trying to smash the lock in the very unlikely event it worked. Well, seeing a whole lot of Pascal here, I have to admit. Looks pretty abandoned to me. Entor, unless you know somewhere specifically I should be looking. Yep, no sign of Pascal. Did the half-wit inventor survive? I think I've already gone past, haven't I? Or have I? No, I couldn't have. No sign of the half-wit inventor. No, looks abandoned to me. So I guess we'll head to the flooded city arena and see about this Sony CEO challenge. I believe I had a plug-in chip set up for combat with A2 configured. I'll have to find that in a second. Down we go. Right, let me reconfigure my skills. That's almost certainly the one. Yep, looks like it. Wahaha, the elation, oh the elation. I'm so elated right now. Good job completing the S rank. You think you could maybe try again and send some bullets my way, please? Uh-huh. Fantastic. Thanks to you, the former champion has been taken down a notch. He won't be acting so tough anymore, I bet. Woo! Wow! You actually beat the champ? Unbelievable! Don't stop just because you already won. Grind him to dust. Even the excitement of high-rank matches starts wearing off after a while. It's funny how the mind works. Androids must be starving for entertainment more than I thought. So tell me, what do you think of this place? I don't think you'll disagree that us androids have plenty of reasons to kick the machines around after all they've done to us, right? As said, most people here don't even care about revenge. They're just here to kill. I'm getting the impression they'd slaughter anything put in front of them, be it machine or something else. On the other hand, there's lots of people here who gain the energy to keep on living every day as well. I don't know whether we're all doing the right thing or if we're just completely deranged. Hang on, did he say what I think he did? Androids must be starving for entertainment more than I thought. So you're not an android? I wonder if that was originally supposed to say your higher units or something. Because as it is, he's just implied that he's not an android. So you beat the champion, huh? I thought fortune was on his side for sure. Well, looks like you were lucky and he wasn't. End of story. No. I mean, humans would also say humans are made for this. In English, the way he phrased it sounds weird. You wouldn't normally conjecture about a group like that. If he wanted to say that, you'd be more likely to say, I guess us androids are starving for entertainment more than I thought, or something like that. The way he phrased it distances himself from the set of entities that are androids. Looks like you took down the champ, huh? I was sure he was gonna get 100 victories and escape this place, but there you go. Just goes to show that no one can escape their destiny, be they android or machine. Too much shouting, vocal cords busted. Oh, so you also have vocal cords. That's how you create speech, is it? Interesting. I lost again. Maybe I should try becoming a contestant. I would say that it's shoddy translation, bad writing, or simply an oversight. Oh, it's interesting. I think I spoke to everyone and I don't seem to be able to get any further. Interesting. That is round the outside, I mean. When I say I can't get any further. And what is the next best thing to a human this world has anymore, I assume? Interesting, that tells me things about his lore that I did not know. I have been wondering with the reference to, in one of the Gestalt reports, to transferring the Gestalt into a replicant, whether replicants are essentially android bodies with human souls placed in them. Which could be what Emil is, but I don't know. But again, I think I said at the time, if that is what Emil is, it really raises questions about what actually happened when he cloned himself. Does the soul split in two, or does only one of them have a soul, or... I'll just double check that I have spoken to all of them. The only thing I can think is she did say send some bullets my way. There's a slim... I assumed that was just enthusiasm. I think it may be a... Oh, I don't think I read that one, did I? Wow, I never thought you'd be the champ. I should have put my money on you. Next time I'm definitely betting on you. So let me know when your next match is, okay? I could also do that. I could sign up to a match. Oh no, I can't, because once you... This isn't like the Forest Arena. I can't agree to a match then speak to someone. What was I thinking? I assumed it was just her saying about sending some bullets her way was just a joke. How like in baseball, I believe it's supposed to be prestigious for an audience member to catch the ball or something like that. I assumed that was what that was a reference to, but maybe she really does want me to send some bullets her way. Yep, I think that's everyone I can interact with here. So either it's that bullets thing, or I need to speak to someone else in this area. Emil bullets capacity full. What? Now this is sounding... The fact that they would put Emil bullets, whatever those are, inside this chest makes me think that this is actually something I'm being asked to do. What's an Emil bullet? Is that something I use with the Emil head? I wonder. Weapons shaped like Emil's head, made of an unknown singular element. Special abilities: Stun Up, increases stun value dealt to enemies. Insanity, swing these weapons to hear Emil's voice. 9th of the 2nd. Hang on, which order are these dates in? They've got the day in the middle. So that's the 2nd of September then. 12,422. I confirmed that the machine lifeforms released by the aliens have reconstructed their network. I've started to see units with gravity controlling capabilities again as well. Oh, so he destroyed their network? So, the 15th of October, 12,422. I was spawned about a week ago, so I don't have clear recollections of anything before that. Say, I wonder where the original disappeared to all those millennia ago. The 14th of December, 12,422. I confirmed that the 25th one born after me has stopped his biological activity. Ooh, you have biological activity? Although we're technically immortal, since we can respawn indefinitely and all, we're still not exempt from death. The 19th of January, 12,423. Our memories are only copies, so they're pretty vague. That android wearing black, I have the feeling I've met her before. She had a complicated look on her face, but I can't remember anything. That's probably a reference to the previous game. If this isn't how we get Emil bullets, I don't know how we do. Can I see Emil bullets in the inventory here? Emil bullets. Uses to turn enemy bullets into Emil heads. Oh, okay. This is different to what I thought then. Oh well, we'll give it a go. So, rank S, and I want to send the bullets... I want to send some bullets over here, I think. To this resistance member. May do nothing, we'll have to see. Where is this in relation to the referee? Where is the referee? Is there no referee for this one? Guess not. That's fine, I'll just have to figure it out at the time. Is there anything particularly distinctive about this side in particular? I think it's the only one with double doors. I think the rest have single doors. Okay. I should be able to work with this. Rank S. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good time. She's up there, isn't she? Is she? No. Up there. There she is. Right, I probably need to wait till an enemy spawns in that uses ranged attacks and then try this Emil bullet thing. That'll do.
Stop it! Please stop it!
So then I use this item, the Emil bullet. Where is it? I have lost sight of it. I've probably gone past it. I must have. Twice. Am I going mad? Where is it? I'm sure it was just here. Is it not consumable? If it's not a consumable item, that would explain why I didn't find it yet. That was a machine head, not her Emil bullet. There it is. Oh, I see. Ah! That's how that works. Does that work for my attacks as well? Wrong one. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't destroy them all. That's good. No, these aren't Emil heads. So, if this isn't a complete wild goose chase, a red herring, then I need to get some bullets up there. I'll do my best. I am starting to think this isn't going to do anything. Oh wait, I actually need to concentrate. There, surely that counts as getting bullets up there. How close could they possibly want?
I'm so scared. Help me. I'm feeling diabetes.
You've got a nice ranged attack, don't you? There, we've got some more up there. Should be under special. Oh right, sorry. If I'd read that earlier, that would have saved a bit of time. Ow! Oh wow, I was defeated. Fair enough.
That's all she wrote, but
Alright, I'm doing that again. Nope, not special rank. Didn't mean special rank. Not special rank. Let me out of here.
ready?
Oh, the quickest way out is going to be just to get hit, isn't it? Ow. Let me do that again. Right, sorry. S rank. All I'm trying to do is S rank, get some bullets up the top. Go back out, see if it's done anything.
Let the battle begin.
I'm trying to do the Sony thing. The Sony CEO challenge. Because I spoke to all the members of the audience and the only one that said anything particularly interesting was... Or the only one that said anything that sounded like a thing I could do was one of the audience members said, why don't you do it again, but next time send some bullets up my way. And I thought that was probably just a comment along the lines of like how in baseball I believe it's supposed to be prodigious to catch the ball that was used in play on a particular day or something like that. But then I noticed that there was Emil bullets actually, or an Emil bullet actually in this building. There we go. That sent some Emil bullets up her way. It was in one of the chests. And so I figured, well, I may as well give it a go, see if it does anything. It probably won't. My typical overthinking. Oops. That wasn't the one I thought it was. Ow. A few bullets over here, please? No, not lasers. Bit of health back. There we go. That sent some more bullets up her way. Now, as long as I survive, we'll be able to test it. So we know that these enemies are actually strong enough to do me some mischief. So we'll be very, very careful how we try to handle them. Oh my goodness, you are so tanky. There we go.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Oh, I get a new chip each time. That's interesting. Good job completing the S rank. You think you could maybe try again and send some bullets my way, please? Well, I did, and that didn't achieve anything. So... where's the... I've lost it again. It's here somewhere. It's after the sound record, so remember that. There it is. And I'll put my weapon back as well. was using Virtuous Grief, wasn't I? Pretty sure I was. Oops, did that wrong. Where's the cypress stick? There it is. Right, that should be my weapons as I wanted them. Yep. Okie dokie. Okay, so still no lead on the Sony CEO challenge. Oh, did I speak to you before? Hello, can I help you? Ah, this is it. I wanna fight. You know who. I'm sorry, but I cannot let anyone pass without an appointment. Interesting. Yes, is there anything you require? I wanna fight you know who. I'm sorry, I'm not authorized to make that decision. Oh, different response though, implying that it may be profitable to spam here. Okay, I'm going to ask you again because I'm nice. Is there something I can help you with? I want to fight you know who. Alright, if you insist. I have to warn you, what you're about to see may end up destroying your sense of immersion. Are you okay with that? Immersion, skimmersion. Are you really super duper sure you want to do this? This is your last chance to back out. Immersion, skimmersion. Very well then, follow me. Well done, I'm impressed you made it this far. Oh my. Oh, the president and CEO of Square Enix. That makes so much more sense. Let's see what you're made of, shall we? Oh, we're in. Okay. Ow. Okay, he can easily one-shot me then. That's good news. Not bad, kid. Mind if I join in? I'm the president and CEO of Platinum Games. Kenichi Sato. Ow, that hurt. Just think, one of their employees had to spend a lot of time creating a very accurate 3D model of both of these individuals. That was interesting. They played the exact same animation at the exact same time. That uncanny. Ow! I get the feeling as long as I'm sensible here. I think I've had about enough for today. Allow us to give you a parting gift before we leave. Hope you like it. Blimey. Thank you very much for dropping by today. It has been greatly entertaining to watch you fight at peak performance. Here's a little gift for you as a token of our appreciation. Sato Mask times 1, Record CEO times 1, CEO Bullet times 1, Matsuda Mask times 1. See you later. Blimey! So that was the Easter egg. I kind of wish I was a little more aggressive now. This game, because we've been fighting, because when we have actually been challenged at level 99, we've generally been fighting enemies that can one-shot us or near enough. The game's made me very, very cautious. So I played that quite defensively, as you could see. But turns out there was no need. I could have... It looks like I could have got away with being a bit rougher. Oh dearie me. I'm kind of being blocked here, so... There we go, I should be able to get through now. Oh, that reminds me. I should... Oh my goodness. No! Oh, I fell in the water. I should put my skills back now, shouldn't I? My plug-in chips, I should say. Because currently I'm optimized for arena combat at the expense of lots of other things like automatically picking up items and just general mobility. Not that mobility isn't important in arena combat, but just generally being able to do considerably more damage is more important. Unless, of course, you happen to know something very specific about what you're going to be up against. That's interesting. Was my pod program count that high before? I guess it was. Must have been. Speaking of which, how about I drop by the resistance camp quickly and we just check and see if there's any more pod programs for me to pick up there. There's probably not. I suspect I bought them all out a while ago. But you never know. Yeah, looks like I've bought it all out. Can I upgrade my pods? Yes. It's expensive though. Well, we may as well begin this process. Oh, and I could get the next level. Great. And the next level. Max level pod A. Until we get some more natural rubber or pure water, we can't do the other two. Still, pod A is max level. Well, hey. I don't know what difference that'll actually make in practical terms. Right, I guess at this point I should carry on with the different endings, shouldn't I? So let's go back to the wiki. So we've got no I in team. What else? So we're up to I, J. Bad judgment. To obtain this ending, kill any of the machines as you enter the abandoned factory when going with Pascal to negotiate. See, that's the sort of thing I didn't do ever in my playthrough. But okay, if that's what we have to do to get the another one of the endings, then that's what we'll have to do. So I want chapter select. There are better resources for that. Completes it better? Or compiles it better? Better resources for what, sorry? Oh, for... like, the Steam ending guide. Oh, okay. What particular reason would I want to use a different guide? As in what way is it better? I think this is the one I want. Doobie meets Pascal at the factory ruin entrance to negotiate peace with the group of machines. They find a strange cult of religious robots waiting for them inside the factory. This is the one. More to the point. Oh, shorter, more to the point. But whatever, all of them should be fine. Okay. I was going to say, if there were any that were more along the lines I had expressed an interest in earlier.
The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
More of a hint guide.
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
More of a hint guide than just telling you what to do, but I don't think that resource exists. Oh, copper ore capacity full.
You enter the domain of God.
In a sudden fit of temper, Tubi wiped out the machine life forms, and no peace was ever born that day. Well, it wouldn't have been born otherwise. To be perfectly honest, what would have been the long-term consequences if she had done that? I feel like that wouldn't have affected the main story at all. I don't think anything was particularly achieved in there. Oh, I suppose they did end up shutting down the power to the factory in the end. I suppose that could have made a difference in the long term. But, there was no allusion to that in the ending text. Right, next one. What are we on to now? I am worried that sooner or later I'm going to spoil myself. It's going to end up just blurting out something I didn't know, but well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Ajiwo Kuta. The O there, that's going to be marking a object, so they're Kuta-ing the Aji. I don't know what the Aji is, and I don't know what Kuta is, although I do know it's in the past tense. Something has been done to the Aji. To obtain this ending, after receiving the mackerel from that resistance member, eat it. Oh yeah, we got this one last time, didn't we? Just not in this playthrough. Quite honestly, you should work towards ending Y. You just need to upgrade all your weapons for that. Unfortunately, I don't need to just upgrade all my weapons for that. I need to acquire all the weapons, and then I need to upgrade them all. I think I'm on 82% weapon acquisition. And yes, I mean, I would like to do that, but I suppose I'd just have to figure out where I need to grind for parts, wouldn't I? Along with the other problem I just mentioned. Alright, I'll get the Ajiwokuta. Actually, do you know what? I want to know what that actually says. I wouldn't be surprised if Aji is... Oh, do you think Aji is just mackerel and Kuta is eat? Or eaten? Seems quite likely, doesn't it? Aji. Flavour. Or horse mackerel. It probably is horse mackerel then. Especially the Japanese horse mackerel. And I bet this is going to be eat. Might not be. Worry, care, concern, annoy, boredom. Probably not. Well, we know we're dealing with a verb here. Yeah, it's an inflection of kuru. To come. As in, I came to the factory. Probably not that. To reel, to wind, to spin. Unless they use that for fishing, unlikely. To give, to let one have, to do for one. To gouge, to hollow out, to bore, to greatly perturb, to get to the bottom of things. None of that really figures. We're looking for a transitive verb, aren't we? Yeah, kuru's all intransitive. Can I search transitive? Is that a thing? I guarantee there will be a way to look for just transitive verbs. I just don't know what that would be. I don't know what their keyword would be. No, I don't know, unfortunately. The closest we get is to this reel, wind, or spin. But that doesn't really make sense. To give, to let one have, to do for one. This is probably it then. Archaic transitive verb. Oh, with ru ending. So that would be the dictionary form, archaic. But not in other forms. Okay. So I think that just means to give the mackerel. Or to be given the mackerel. I mean, it's not actually in the receptive form, but I think that's implied. By the looks of it. Okie doke, we can do that. It's basically the only ending that has additional lore. The others are trash, and if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't read more about ending Y. Okay. Well, I know about the mackerel ending now, so I may as well go grab that. I've completely forgotten when we even get that. Hang on, do I have the mackerel on me now? It's possible I don't actually have to run off and pick it up again. Or it's possible I do. We'll have to see if I have it on my person or not. I mean, I remember the... apparently it's not a quest. I remember when we completed it before. I just don't remember what point in the game we were. Oh, look at that. 95% quest completion. Items. Do I have the mackerel on me? Now, this is a game that could really do with a search bar, couldn't it? So many games would be improved by a search bar. I know we picked up the mackerel this time round, but I didn't eat it. But it's possible it just resets if you don't use it, I don't know. Nope, I don't see it. Okay. Okie dokie. So this is going to require some guesswork on my part. I'm going to have to chapter select, obviously. I would guess that we probably picked up the mackerel after 9S wasn't with us anymore. I don't know that for a fact. That's just my guesswork. If Y is the only one that adds any lore, then I don't suppose there's any reason I can't just complete the rest of the endings now. I just know to skip Y.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. You're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh. What? Nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
I suspect the reason she showed gratitude that time is because sending 9S up wasn't purely motivated by duty.
Give me just a second here.
She felt like she was actually doing her a favour as opposed to just
destroying that machine.
helping out in the effort,
analysis,
which
we
would be
learned that the
expected.
machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here, assuming we don't encounter any problems. We're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
An anonymous user has just gifted me a subscription to another streamer, which I mean is great. It's a wonderful thing for them to have done. But I do wonder how that happens. Like, what is the Twitch algorithm that led to them deciding to gift a subscription specifically to me whilst I'm streaming and therefore not in much of a position to thank them? I suppose it's just because I follow that streamer, so I was on the list of possible recipients, maybe? Right, do you have mackerel? Thanks for the help. You know, I've been thinking about something lately. Maybe I should look into it. Nope, no mackerel. Oh, what? When is the mackerel available? Hang on. As boring as it sounds, let me double check we don't have mackerel here, because it's possible that only 2B can eat it, in which case it may be an inventory item that only shows up depending upon which character you're controlling. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but... Oh, I know what it probably is. I remember now, we got told about the mackerel from an email, didn't we? I probably just need to check 9S's... Sorry. Probably just need to check 2B's email sufficiently far into the game. I mean, I've got this far through checking the inventory, so I may as well finish, even though I'm not expecting to find it there. You can also simply fish it. Interesting. I didn't realise I could do that. I was looking through the Steam achievements the other day, because most of them looked really achievable, but one of them, well, they did look achievable mostly. One of them was to have done a certain amount of fishing, and we haven't really been doing fishing in this game, so I might consider that. What was I looking for? Inbox. Trends among the machines, great. Fish. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your high units. Or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oils affect a your high unit. You know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored. It's my treat. So that's the quest. Out of curiosity, what are the immediately preceding and following emails? I'm looking for something main quest related so I can pin down when this is. I can't really. Oh, that's quite early actually, the lost equipment. That's one of the first emails you get, I think. Well, apparently not. I thought it was an early one though.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends?
Isn't it interesting how the game resets where
2 days
the
ago, I was contacted
holographic
by some
display
machines
should
that
be based on...
disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted
Is
to
it
discuss
collision?
the peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently,
I guess so.
they're seeking to form an alliance.
Although it's
of
odd
some
because it
kind
actually
with
puts
our
it into a
village.
worse
If
position.
that's what they want, why don't they move in?
Maybe it's
I
trying to
believe they're
stop
working
anything
on
from
building a
covering up
colony
the
of their
image
own.
of Pascal
You don't say.
specifically,
Indeed.
even if other parts
Apparently,
of
it's
the
located in the
holographic
abandoned
display
factory.
become
I can give
occluded.
you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Say, I'm not much into picture sorting, etc. The last program I used was ACDC back like 2 decades ago. Are there any better ones? I can't say I've looked into that myself. What specifically are you trying to achieve? You say picture sorting. Sorting in what sense? Thanks for the help. You know, I've been thinking about something lately. Okay, I can't do that here. Let's try a different chapter then. Sounds like we would have access to this really early on. I have lots of pictures I need to sort. So you mean just put them into different directories? But the normal Windows Explorer is too cumbersome for that. Like previews, etc. What's a sort likely to look like? Are you going to be looking at one image and then moving it to one of a set of known directories, and then looking at another image and then putting it to another set of known directories? You're going to want to do something more complex than that, like look at an image and then you know that all the images taken on the same day go to the same directory or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a really good answer for you. I could tell you what I would do, but that's not necessarily what other people would do. What I would do is probably write a Python script for it, because it wouldn't be very difficult to have a Python script just start another program to show you a preview of the image. And depending upon the sort of sorting you wanted to do, you could optimize it. It would be absolutely trivial to say have, I don't know, 10 folders and then have it set up so that it knows where the images you want to look at. It will show you a preview of the first one and then ask you 1 to 10, where do you want me to put it? And then do the same for every image. That would be easy. And of course, if you're writing the script yourself, you could have an optimization like, if I just press enter, that means put it in the same place as the last image. But you could also extend that further to include regular expressions or something like that, so that you could say, okay, all images that match this regular expression, put them there. But again, that's just how I would solve it, because I'm used to programming things myself. In terms of your actual question, what software to use, I'm afraid I don't know. One place you might want to check, just in case, is there's a old website called... I think it's tinyapps.com. Let me check. Was that the website? tinyapps.org, I think. Yes. Now, tinyapps.org was this attempt quite a few years ago now to find as many free applications on the internet that just tried to do one thing really well, and it particularly prioritized having small file sizes, not having to be installed, so you don't end up with registry entries and entries in the start menu and all that. Just little programs that someone wrote and released on the internet for free that just do one thing very well. That's the sort of thing that you might find on tinyapps.org. The only caveat I would point out is that, like, it hasn't been updated very much in, like, over a decade, unfortunately. The apps should, in theory, all still run, because Windows is notionally backwards compatible. I'd be surprised if you came across an app that just didn't run, but it may not support the latest features, if you see what I mean. I don't know if they've got image picture sorting software on there or not, but that's exactly the sort of, like, really niche specific thing that they were looking for when they put that website together. So it's possible they have something like that there. Those are the two things that stick out to me. Either write a script to do it, or in Python or something like that, or check tinyapps.org. But again, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I'm afraid I don't just have a straightforward answer for you. This is, like, the best software that's currently available. What was I thinking? Let's try... Let's try the amusement park then. Let's see if we go to this period in time we can pick up the mackerel. Do let me know if you do decide to do either of those two things, either find an app on TinyApps to do it, or write your own little script. Let me know how you get on. I would be interested to know. It's funny you should say that, because I too actually have a large collection of pictures that at some point in the future I want to sort through. It's just not a priority, if that makes sense. It's not something that needs to happen anytime soon, but I've been thinking about the exact same thing and how I would do it. I hadn't thought about just searching the internet for any old software that claims it would do it. Then again, I use Linux predominantly. Not that software isn't available for Linux, it certainly is, but I think with Linux you're much more likely to grab something from the repositories if you grab anything at all than you are to just download a random executable from the internet and run it. Not that you can't. Let me read the email first. There may be some requirement in terms of order. Okay, I've read it. Interesting that even this point in time, it's not very high on the list of emails. So it suggests that I could have gone even further back in time. I think this is it. Yo, Yo, thanks for helping me out with my research. Thanks for the help. Holler at me if you... Oh, this isn't it. Unless she just gave it to us. I don't think she did. But I'll check. I may actually have to fish this thing manually. Alright, I'll try one last time. I'll try going back slightly further in time. And if... If this doesn't work, then I'll guess I'll just have to try and fish it myself. Right, do we have the email yet? Yes, surprisingly. Maybe I can't go further back, can I? I could go one chapter back further. I doubt that's going to make much difference. I really, really, really doubt that I was supposed to do that quest that early. Or rather that I had to do it that early. Doing it later wasn't an option.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Why would the desert heat make resupply difficult? I'm sure there is just a known answer to how you get the mackerel. Because I'm sure there must be like a small community of people that like to speed run NieR 100% or 100% endings. Right, so we'll go over to her, have her blow up the fence, and then we'll go back to her and see if we can collect that fish. If not, I guess we're fishing for it. Goodness knows where.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Hey, our leader told me all of names. I hear guess that
Looks like...
Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that. Don't go trying to be...
I'm not sure that's gonna work. We'll go back and see if she respawns over there. But there's a danger she'll just be standing up there on the ledge until we've progressed the main story further. It is odd that I'm fairly certain I picked the mackerel up off of her before. That is since I deleted the save data. And we don't appear to have it, unless I've missed it every time I've checked. Let me see, if I go back to the wiki, does it give more information? No. What if I look at mackerel? After receiving an email regarding the fish during Chapter 601, 2B and NieR go in the camp to the border area and speak to her. Okay, so Chapter 601. So it was actually very misleading that that email is at the bottom of our list of emails. And present. Right, so we'll go to 602 just because 601 puts us on the bunker. Where am I? Oh.
Say,
By the village.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Wait, is that why emotions are prohibited? And why they have emotions in the first place? Because they're machine life forms. And we all know what happens when machine life forms start to form strong emotions. Oh, that's really interesting if that's the case. But then why don't the Yorha members have the same fixations as the machines? Or do they? Because think of the operator that wanted to see pictures of pictures of objects that show something of human civilization past, and the operator that was interested in the flowers. Right, let's try this again. Do you have the fish? Nope. I may be just out of luck here. Looks like I may have to resort to fishing it up myself. Flooded city, coast near the missile. Maybe I sold it. There is a slim possibility I sold it. Let's head to the flooded city then. If we have it yet, we do. I discussed that with other people, why androids have emotions at all. I think it's simply because they modelled AI after humanity. Decision making, OST stroke effort analysis motivation is something we are pretty good at. The interesting part is that we strive to make some of our most important decisions as unbiased and emotionless as possible. We don't apply it to every decision in life. Why is that? I suppose because our default mode of thinking is emotional, and in a lot of cases it doesn't really make any difference if the decision is emotional. So there's no reason to put effort into deliberately divorcing the decision from emotion. But that is a interesting observation. But it has to be pointed out that according to the law, at least the law that we've read, that the Yorha units are something different. They aren't like other androids. Because they have machine cores at their heart. Or at their brain, perhaps I should say. Right, over here? Is this where I need to fish? Yes, they are different. There is AI, but it was decided that it's unethical for some reason to use AI in combat. Instead they use their androids. Are you suggesting that all androids are machine core based? I don't think we've heard of that yet, just that the Yorha are. Ah, there we go, I can start fishing.
Catch lost.
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't make much difference to me.
Report. Success.
Blowfish. Wonderful. I didn't mean to send them that far away.
Report. Failed. Catch.
Okay. Bream machine. Bream is absolutely delicious, incidentally. I think I had bream for the first time when I was in France on holiday. Absolutely amazing. Whoa!
Detected.
Basking shark. It doesn't help that the waves completely cover up the pod from time to time, separate to there being a catch. Oh, perhaps apparently there was something.
Report. Purpose unknown.
A tyre, wonderful. Everything I ever wanted. Mackerel!
Complete.
Well, hey! I am actually going to save here. Since if at any point I do end up doing the fishing achievement, I want that progress locked in. I've forgotten what the fishing achievement even was. But we can worry about that later. So I think, as an immediate plan, I'm probably just going to continue with the various endings that there are, but deliberately skipping ending Y, because I don't want to be spoiled. And then once I've done that, we can start thinking about grinding for parts so that I can upgrade all the weapons. And I'm also going to have to work out how on earth I'm going to find the remaining weapons. Because that's certainly something I'm a little unclear on. Right, just make a full save just to be sure. Right, caught fish. Mackerel. Use. Use Google, there's no shame in that. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluid to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good though, the android thought as consciousness faded. Oh, that's why it says the android instead of 2B, 9S, etc. Presumably we could have had any of the 3 main characters eat it. Exquisite even. No wonder humans used to eat them. I still don't know why this area isn't lit up on the main menu. Right. So, if I'm carrying on with the other endings for now, what's next? So we've got the Aji Okuta. What about Lone Wolf? To obtain this ending, either abandon the resistance camp when it's being attacked by machines, run away from the fight with the spherical machine, or avoid going to Pascal's village to help him when it's being overrun. Right, that's right at the very end, isn't it? We can do that. Quite a lot of these are obvious in a way, but it's also something which I probably wouldn't have thought of unless I was playing through the game again. To be request backup. That is, unless I was playing the entire story from start to finish, I wouldn't necessarily think, oh yeah, what about on that attack? What if I walked away then?
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible.
Did you not? Wouldn't you have been built there?
Would you be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
Oh, I see. It's because Pascal says about wanting to explore underneath the space underneath the factory that later on they say, oh, well, we've been using it for storage.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting a backup. Forces in range. Please, we can.
Let's move.
He says about how since the whole run-in we had with the machines in the factory, the factory's been abandoned and we've been using it as a warehouse. There's some continuity there. So I wonder where I have to go to abandon them. Do I just go to the forest or something? Oh, we've got EMP enemies here. To be fair, if that's an EMP large unit, there's a slim possibility I don't have them on my unit data. I think I only had the small and large EMP, didn't I? Oh no, I do have the Goliath one as well, never mind. This hasn't worked. Maybe I have to go to the... I just want to travel around here. Yeah, that hasn't worked. Maybe I have to go to the resistance camp, trigger whatever I trigger by walking in there, and then walk out. Right, no new units added there. What's going to be the fastest path? Probably this way.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
This will probably be it.
Are they eating them?
Time to draw my sword and leave.
There are still enemies here. We can't just leave.
No, not with that attitude. Fed up, 2B left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted by both machine life forms and Yorha assassins, a life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. So Yorha survived in this timeline? Well, it is a non-canon ending. There's L. Right. So what's next? Break time. To obtain this ending, as A2, don't help Pascal's village when it's under attack. Okay. Can do. Where was that? Was that Pascal's despair? Yes.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
I suspect that this will be like the previous one, in which I have to actually go to the village and then walk away. I suspect there's nowhere I could go right now that would trigger that ending. Thinking of unit data, are there any biological enemies I haven't taken out? I don't think so. Like the boars and the mooses. Assuming they get added to the unit data, I assume they do.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
Well, never
I
mind.
can't leave this village to fend for itself.
Oh, yes you can.
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
Why not? I thought this was how I got one of the
I
endings.
can't leave this village to fend for itself.
Oh, do I go the other way?
I can't leave this village to fend for itself. I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
I'm confused. I thought that's exactly what I was supposed to do. Maybe I need to have seen Pascal already.
A2,
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
No, that didn't seem to work. That's odd. To obtain this ending, as A2, don't go help Pascal's village when it's under attack. How do I trigger it then? Chapter 14.3. I probably am going to have to save them this time then. Ow. Maybe I was wrong before when I said that I'd probably have to come here and leave. Maybe I am supposed to just go somewhere else entirely. Ow. Where's that enemy flying about? Oh, did I get it? That was a bit of luck if I did. Wait for them to come back round, I think. That'll probably be the fastest way. I don't think of using this bridge this way before. That's probably how you're supposed to do it. There you are. No! Yes! Ow. There should be another one that's flying about here, if I'm not mistaken. How long do I leave it until I conclude I'm mistaken? I think the only way there couldn't be is if there's another enemy somewhere that I haven't taken care of that I need to. I know there will be two of those flying things, unless I did take care of another one of them earlier. Ah, that'll be it. It'll be the last one. Or not. Oh, can I use this now? Excellent. Chapter select. Was it 14.3 they said? Yes. So yeah, I wonder where I'm supposed to head then.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
I could head towards the abandoned factory. That's not far.
Oh, perfect.
Help A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked me
is in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
To somewhere else. I don't like the fact that the game's inconsistent, it would seem, in terms of how you abandon a quest. The fact that you can do that is an interesting little feature, but I don't like the fact that on some quests, apparently you have to go into the quest area and then leave. But then on other quests, if you enter the quest area, then you've committed. Well, the point is, some quests you have to go to the quest area then leave. Other ones you cannot go to the quest area. You have to leave before then, and there's no real way to tell which it is in advance. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. Though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, Pascal's village has been reduced to rubble when she returned. Well, that happens anyway. If anything, it's surprising that there were no survivors, even if the survivors were the villagers gone mad. Anyway, that's another ending. What other endings do we have? We're getting through these quite quickly, aren't we? No Man's Village. To obtain this ending, after arriving at Pascal's village, destroy every friendly machine. Seems harsh, but okay. Oh, wait. For the first time, presumably. Yeah, chapter 5.1. That makes sense. Right, so chapter select 5, 1. Oh, it's a horrible thing to do, but I think we all suspected this would be on the cards at some point. That the game wouldn't consider our playthrough complete unless we did this.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Well, goodbye, Pascal. Poor things. They are actually pacifists, aren't they? Even when threatened, they won't defend themselves. Oh, this feels awful. Why is the game making me do this? The game's not making you do it. You don't have to complete the game.
I'm sorry. No fighting. 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 No fighting.
True.
Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill.
You also don't have to do the fishing.
No fighting. No fighting. We have done nothing bad.
Oh wow, there's the halfwit inventor. Oh, poor things. This is awful. Totally in line with what I know about you. Is it though?
No fighting. No fighting.
This is awful.
No fighting. No fighting. We have done nothing bad. Don't kill. Don't kill. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. We have done nothing bad. Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. We have done nothing bad. No fighting. No fighting.
I think this is the last one.
No fighting. No fighting. No fighting.
Apparently not. Oh, Jean-Paul. And his floating friend. That'll be the one I've missed out. Or the ones.
Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill.
The issue is you do the ending for your own selfish reasons. That's fine, but you have no qualms about killing children if it benefits you in any way in games. I don't think that's true. This is, I think, the first time I've chosen to take this course of action, and of course this is all part of chapter selecting and completing, getting all the endings, so it's not like this is canon anyway. I don't think in any of my playthroughs when I've been doing it, when I've been role-playing, that I've made a decision like this. A village of peaceful machines was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of an android's laughter. Well, it's a video game, so none of your actions carry any real weight. Right, no man's village, just you and me. To obtain this ending, in the third playthrough, either avoid going to the city ruins... Wait, the third playthrough? There's only two main playthroughs, isn't there? There's the playthrough where you're playing 2B and 9S is assisting, and then there's the playthrough where you're 9S with 2B assisting, and then later A2 and 9S separately. Maybe that's what they mean. Either avoid going to the city ruins to assist the other Yoha units as 2B, or abandon 2B when she is hit with the EMP as 9S. 11.3 or 11.4. Oh, okay. I think I know when they're talking about. I think that's when you've just begun the latter section of the game, the section of the game which is after the original part of the main story. And I think what they mean is just don't assist them. You arrive at the city ruins rather than actually helping the battle wander off. This is ideal. That's the abandoned factory behind us, isn't it?
2B!
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary.
It's letting me go a long way.
Squad's current positions to your map. You should head over.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area.
That's another ending. Some Yoha units abandoned their mission. The operation failed and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. I think she wears stockings under the armour. Odd, but welcome. Okay. I can't say I noticed, but I'll take your word for that. Right. What's our next ending? Hang on, I'd probably better go past that menu. Or else the same cutscene will trigger. Corruption. In the third playthrough, allow 2B to be fully infected by the logic virus. I believe I did that on accident. During 11.6, during one of my playthroughs. The first one, clearly. Since I don't have that that ending right now. Come to think of it, I did end up with quite a number of just a surprising number of non-canon endings the first time I did the game, didn't I? Not loads and loads, but like probably 3 or 4 I would guess without trying. Oh well, I guess we just have to wait this one out. Yeah, you failed a lot. I did.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
You can shorten it by going to the bridge. To the bridge? You mean this way? But AFKing also works. This bridge? No. Bridge to the... Oh, that one. That's true, I could do that. Will that definitely work? Yes, that will work, won't it? Hang on. I've made life difficult for myself. As usual. Because I remember now, there's particular points along the route where the game will just suddenly jump your corruption percentage up if you hadn't reached that level of corruption already. I can't remember if it literally jumps it in one go or if it just makes the corruption increase at a much higher rate. But either way, it jumps, yeah. For dramatic effect. Presumably it doesn't do that though if you're already over that level. But yes, you're right. As long as I go to the bridge but I don't get to the other end. There we go.
Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
That means that the time I wasted getting to this far already doesn't matter.
That's low on Android signals.
I'm
Searching. Analysis. The area
I'm back
near
on
the
schedule,
abandoned commercial facility meets the
as it
desired
were.
parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Yeah, I was saying, as long as I don't actually cross the bridge, I think you're right, that would work. What have I done wrong? Oh, there it is. You'll... Sorry, don't follow. I'll here again soon? Oh, I'll be here again soon? You'll be here again soon. Oh, right.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Ow. As silly as it sounds, I must have taken out one of the tougher flyers before, mustn't I? Surely it's not the case that I haven't. No! Don't knock me down here. This is really inconvenient. Can I have control of my body again, please? Just long enough to take out this one enemy, please. No. No! Oh my goodness. When am I going to get control back? Proper control. 30% maybe? Looks like it. But only for a second. Ow. Please stop it. Have mercy.
Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The funny thing is, this doesn't actually matter much, because if I tick over here or I tick over tick over near the bridge, either way it will work. Got him. Doesn't say any unit data was added, so I probably had dispatched that enemy before. I thought that was most likely. These seizures you have come in time intervals. Just stay right next time and wait until you can jump over the gap. It's not quite a seizure, but I know what you mean. Unfortunately, yeah, that came up just slightly earlier than we'd have liked. I can't jump over there now. And I'm going to have to wait and hope I don't get knocked over the side or something. Oh, I can jump again. No. Yep. We're over. Right, we're nearly there. Bridge. Let me try again. The bridge is just ahead of us. And then we'll have the corruption ending. What are we, about 2/3 of the way through the endings now? Certainly we're a lot more than halfway. There's the bridge.
Contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Now I mustn't go to the other side of the bridge, but I can probably go halfway. I certainly think I can step onto the bridge. Yeah, now I have to be really careful I don't go too far.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%.
I'll stop there just to be safe.
Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Bunker's gone. No point in fast enough anyway.
Oh no. Interesting shader they've got here, isn't it? The way things at the edge of the screen seem to separate into a blue and a red version of themselves. And they look almost solid where the blue and the red versions meet. There we go. That's another ending. The virus reached 2B's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed. Poor 2B. Not that what her actual fate was that much better. In the in any of the canon playthroughs. Canon endings, I should say. Right, corruption. Questionable actions. To obtain this ending, as 9S, avoid going to the commercial building to assist 2B after she's infected with the logic virus. Okie doke. I should have checked what chapter that is, shouldn't I? 11.7, of course it would be. Since we were just doing 11.6.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
Oh dear.
Proposal. Proceed to rendezvous point with 2B.
That's another one of our endings. 9S suddenly lost interest in 2B. No one knows why, he just didn't care anymore. Right, next ending. Maverick. To obtain this ending as A2, attack any of the peaceful machines taking refuge in the abandoned factory with Pascal. Interesting and slightly mean. I say slightly mean. Very mean. I did it again. Why do I not remember to read the chapter? 14.5. If A2 was one of the Yorha units that went underneath Mount Kaala during the Pearl Harbor descent operation, and she survived, I wonder if that means any of her comrades also survived.
Pascal, are you okay?
Hey, too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
A2, stop that at once. If we're destroyed now, we can't be restored. This isn't funny. A2, stop that at once. Feels bad. A2 had a bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment. Right. What's our next ending? It is City Escape. To obtain this ending, in the third playthrough, abandon Devola and Poplar while they protect 9S so he can hack the tower. Oh, why are these such horrible things? 17-1. I won't bother reading this, since we've seen it before.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Let's go. I have to do a bunch of hacking now, don't I? Oh yes, I do, don't I? I have to use the key, then hack. Excellent. Ow. Ow. I may not do this one first time. Been a bit careless. Oh, no. Managed it just.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the issue,
I take it is actually impossible to do this
but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated
at
before
this point.
accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
It would change the story a bit. I'm surprised we got that far, to be honest.
They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh, I see. The game just triggers that earlier
You?
if you get close.
9S, we've been expecting you.
Ooh. Look at that. Their weapons have got a chain on it. It looks almost as if...
The two of us will take things from here.
Those two swords used to be
We
chained
need to
together.
open the door to the tower.
Devila? Pobola?
Goodbye.
What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about? No. We can't just abandon them. If we don't do something, they're gonna...
The game's making this hard. There we go.
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids Devila and Popola.
Damn. Looks like...
What a horrible thing to do. Of course, Devoda and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutched tightly in the other's arms. Oh. Oh well, that's another ending ticked off. Right. Fatal error. To obtain this ending, remove the player character's OS chip at any time. There's a slim chance I actually did that in my original playthrough, I don't remember. I know I considered it. Of course, I'm back here. I was wondering what stopped someone from loading a save with the OS chip removed, other than the fact that they should be dead. But it looks like you can actually remove the OS chip. If you try to do it, instead of removing it, it just triggers the end. In terms of how the game works internally. Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. There we go. Oh, blimey, I did that one with the wiki up the whole time. My apologies. Debunked. To obtain this ending at any time as 2B or 9S, self-destruct in the bunker. Okay. I don't know why the bunker specifically. Maybe because it does enough damage to the bunker that it takes the whole bunker out or something? Don't know. Command was not executed properly. Sorry, it was not executed correctly.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out?
9S.
We can skip
Yeah.
this, can't we?
For
There was a probably minor...
I see.
Glory to mankind.
No, do not save progress right now.
'5012 AD.
Oh, does that not count as actually being on the bunker for some reason?
Sudden and abrupt.
I don't want to do this again. Sorry, this is just going to be quicker if I close the game and start it again. I guess I have to go to the bunker at some other point. It's true to say that I can go on the bunker at any time. Well, I say any time. Not any time. But any time before the bunker's destroyed. I don't have to pick a chapter where we happen to be on the bunker. Right. When shall I pick? That'll do. Yes, we can use that access point there to go back to the bunker, I think. Or does it have to be... No, it doesn't. I was going to say, if this was before we unlocked the transportation via the access point, which apparently it isn't, but if it were, would I have to go to the resistance camp access point to go back to the bunker, or would anyone do it? And I don't know the answer to that. Here we go. Right, in theory, I should be able to self-destruct now. Command was not executed correctly. Okay. Let me bring up the wiki again. Maybe it's got some sort of guidance. Chapter any. It doesn't say. Do I have to be in a specific room? I think I know why that is. I may have inadvertently made life very difficult for myself. Remember when we were setting up 2B and I insisted that self-destruct be off? There we go. The game just saved then, without me telling it to. By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. I wonder if I had self-destruct on, do you think that would mean that were I to go berserk as A2, she wouldn't go to 1 when she runs out of Berserk. But when her health would reach 0, it actually goes to 0 instead of 1. I wonder. Hold on, I just want to undo what we just did. What chapter did I pick? It was this one, wasn't it? Because the game did say it was saving, so I've got a sneaking suspicion it saved my choice there. There we go. Excellent. Right, what's our next ending? Reckless bravery. To obtain this ending in the third playthrough, instead of hacking the tower as 9S, continuously fight alongside Devola and Popular. I can do that. So we'll want chapter select, won't we? And I did check this time that it's 17.1. Yep, we've seen all this before. So 9S wakes up in the amusement park, or just outside the amusement park. We have to walk our way over to the base of the tower. We have to do those hacking mini games again. And then we just keep fighting.
Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
We're getting very close to the end of the game in terms of the chapters, aren't we?
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
I imagine there's probably some endings that can only occur inside the tower. Presumably I could have done these piecemeal as I gained access to keys. Ow, I was trying to avoid that. And that. No! The shame. Oh well, I didn't lose any health that time.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
Right, with any luck, I can do what I did last time and trigger the Devola Unpopular arriving event without actually having to do any combat. This seems very precisely timed, as if they put this in the game specifically for speedrunners.
They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Right, here we go, and we just need to keep fighting.
9S, we've been expecting you.
I wonder if they yell at you to go in. They probably do.
The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devola? Popula? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside. We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
No. I live for combat. My official designation is 9E.
You need to hack the tower lock open.
I deleted all the hacking knowledge I had to make room for more combat experience. You might as well AFK since you can't keep the stuff you lost. I mean, I could. But this is entertaining enough. I assume it's not going to take that long. Surely.
You must hack into the tower. We can't hold out like this.
Funny how they do actually end up defeating all the machines in the canon ending though. On their own. Actually thinking about it, if they had 9S's help and 9S was actually decent in combat, it actually wouldn't have been a bad strategy for them to finish the machines off here, then go in. Because I don't remember at any point inside the tower 9S being on a especially tight time schedule until he triggered some of the stuff on the inside. NieR decided not to hack the tower in order to help Devola Unpopular. It was a nice thought, but they all ended up getting killed anyway. Reckless bravery. Well, they didn't know. No, they didn't know. I mean, the only other interpretation would be that perhaps after 9S got in there, that they stopped sending the machines. I don't know why. Right, so reckless bravery we've just achieved. Broken wings we have. Time to relax. To obtain this ending, as A2 run away from 2B at the commercial building when she's infected with the logic virus. That's 11-6. I think that means I have to do the... Oh no, I don't. Do I? Do I have to do the walk back? I think I do actually have to do the whole walk to the commercial district. That's fine. So this is going to be ending X. Ending Y we're skipping. Because I don't want to get spoiled. And so it will be just ending Z after this. And then we'll have all the endings other than ending Y. I guess I'll begin work on ending Y at that point.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Shame we don't have any vaccine.
Contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
If 2B had survived, that really would have changed the final events
Give me a location that's low on
of the game, wouldn't it?
Searching. Analysis.
Perhaps if 9S had landed closer to 2B and could have got to her sooner.
Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
I think I may have got away with it this time, because I was just slightly quicker getting out, and as a result I still had the dash. I had the dash slightly later and was able to get past the flying enemies that like to knock us about. Is this the right way? Yes, this works. Yeah, we are actually making decent time on this occasion. Probably could have picked a slightly more optimal route, but never mind. Will I get there in time to jump? I suspect the answer is no. Yep, I did actually. Well, that was the last challenging bit. Unless we were really unlucky for some reason. I say challenging, it's not challenging in the traditional sense, it's more the last bit that could have gone badly wrong. Or had any likelihood of going badly wrong.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of our fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful
alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%.
That was a jump.
Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit. Alert. Virus contamination rate 70%.
As was
Infiltrate
that.
system protected region.
So we learned before that if 2B doesn't make it to A2, then she ends up losing her sense of self and just wanders the city endlessly. So what happens if she does reach A2, but A2 refuses to do anything? You'd assume the same thing.
Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Bunker's gone. Poison found out everywhere. The body.
Although technically, I think 2B came here specifically because she wanted to be somewhere a long way away from any black box signals. Which it makes it kind of ironic that she gets here and there's two already infected Yorha units there and A2. But I mean, she didn't know A2 would be here, so her original plan was just to go there and then self-destruct, presumably? Which she could still do. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll, and though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, we've read that before, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned. Oh, blimey. Consumed by machines. Some machines turned up. So, it's just Z to do, and then, when we can, Y. Right, let's see what we've got for Z. Overzealous. To obtain this ending, SA2 kill Pascal outside of the resistance camp after rescuing him. Oh, we almost had that one earlier, didn't we? Because I remember saying I wonder what happens if we do exactly that. That's A2 and the oil filter, I believe. I didn't check this time, but I'm pretty sure it's 14-1. We wake up in the desert after the boss fight with the big desert machine, which is made up of lots of little spheres. Actually, lots of quite large spheres. And then we just have to make our way to the resistance camp.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis.
Which is quite quick with the access point just over there.
5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive
Good animations in this game, aren't they? Okay, that's not where the access point is. It's around here.
Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine
There it is.
particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal: replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Okie doke. Oh wow, Pascal starts on almost no health.
Each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it.
Oh my goodness. Well, apparently that counted. A2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and its residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Oh my goodness, just because of his one village? That's a little surprising. Excellent. So that's A through Z minus Y, as well as the DLC ending. Oh, where were we when we last saved? Oh wait, are we still in Pascal's burning village? There's a good chance we are. Yep. Let me pick a different chapter. Which chapter do we want? Actually, this chapter is not a bad chapter as long as we don't have any reason to go to the village. Is there any other sensible chapter we might pick? We may as well go with A2 and the oil filter, which is where we just were. But this is a reasonable chapter to be in, as A2.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and
So I guess we'll head to the
ago.
blacksmith and work out what we need to upgrade the remaining weapons we have. And then I'm going to have to come up with a plan for acquiring the remaining weapons we don't have, which may well just be look it up. I wanted to avoid that, but realistically, how else am I going to know?
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
May as well save Pascal while we're here. I find it interesting that Pascal is the only one of his kind we meet. Oh, you mean a machine of that design? Yes, I was also thinking that. It makes me wonder if he actually looked like one of the other machine types before and then manufactured his own body.
Are those machines fighting each other?
Sorry, Moose.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
Actually, it makes some sense that Pascal might have made his own body.
Your soul, then so be it.
Because obviously he's, as far as we're aware, the original pacifist among his villagers, and their original bodies were designed as weapons mostly. I don't know, I suppose you could argue about like the stubbies, are they weapons or are they just workers that sometimes get made to fight? But you could understand why he might then think, well, I'm just going to redesign my body without combat in mind. What would my body be like if I hadn't been built for combat, but for other tasks?
You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
So this is the first time we see Pascal fly away, so I'm not quite sure why A2's so shocked when he does it later on. There he goes. Right, so I guess we want to head to the blacksmith, don't we? So, Forest Castle, Royal Chamber. It's an interesting idea that Pascal rebuilt himself. On the other hand, why didn't the rest of the village get the same treatment? It's a good question. Limited resources, perhaps? Perhaps they didn't want to. Perhaps they were attached to their old bodies for some reason. I don't know. Perhaps it was to do with the art budget that Square Enix had and that they were thinking, or Platinum Games more likely, perhaps they didn't want to spend lots of money making unique character models for NPCs that would only be seen on a handful of occasions. I don't know. Right, we have enough machine arms for one more upgrade. So I think... Hold on, do we have enough of everything else? It's hard to be sure, isn't it? We're going to need more memory alloy as well. Yeah. Do they all require machine arms? Of the remaining ones I have? Yeah, they do. So it's exactly one more I can upgrade. So I suggest that we head to the cloned city with a view to just grinding enemies there until we have enough machine arms and stuff. The other place we could go to is the location where you fight Adam for the first time, but I think they're lower level enemies there and so presumably have worse drops, but I don't know that. I don't know for a fact that higher level enemies have better drops. That was unexpected. I seem to have been ambushed. Hasn't gone well for the ambushers. You can buy from Pascal after the child massacre. Well, I went back to the village and he wasn't there. I searched the entire village. You need to go with A2. I think I did. You might be right. There's a slim chance I went as 9S. I thought I went as A2 and he just wasn't there. We'll try it though. So where would I need to be? It would be after that. So when can I play as A2 after that but before the tower? That is too late. That's an opportunity to do so, I believe. Chapter 17 is good. Hold on then.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
No, this is the earliest, isn't it? This is after the...
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine
after the attack.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today.
I've got to wait for this to end.
One long left to remove from the tower cell. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Right, where were we? Which chapter did I select? So I could go to 17. Is there any reason for me to go to 17? Any reason to believe that Pascal would be there then but wouldn't be now? I guess time for him to move location. Okay, that could be it, because I'm pretty sure this is the chapter that I chose before when I went back to the village looking for him. It's 16:2. So let's try 17:3 then. It would be convenient if he had the stuff. Save quite a bit of grinding.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
I'm just trying to think where the nearest access point is. It's over here, isn't it? Hold on. Frankly, I could walk to the machine village from here and it wouldn't take that much longer. Pascal's village, I should say. Right, let's transport there. See if we can find old Pascal. Pascal's book, capacity full. I don't want to call it too early, but I'm not seeing a lot of Pascal right now. I guess it's because of your decision. Quite possibly. You need to erase his memories. I don't want to erase them. That's not a long-term solution to life's problems. Or maybe I'm just being biased because it's not an option for me. At least not without consequences I'm not prepared to deal with. Either grind or replay that chapter. Why would that not be a long-term option? Because he's not actually learning how to deal with grief. And that would affect his decision making in other areas. If he has no concept of grief and no ability to deal with it when he encounters it. Doesn't need to if he forgets. But think about all the things, all the experiences he's going to be forgetting along with it. I'm not saying it's unworkable, I just think it's not a very good solution. Oh well. Since I'm clearly playing it now for the completion, as opposed to the roleplay. Well, the children learned about fear, and look how that turned out. Suboptimally, I will grant you, but it's not like that's how all creatures that experience fear behave. It's not unreasonable to think that there could be a way the children could have learnt about fear without that result. Not that I'm blaming Pascal at all. He wasn't to know.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained.
The other thing
from the
is, you are
recently
trying to force your
restored
morals on a
cross-regional
species
pods
that is
network.
simply not like us. Yes, but they're a species that is trying very, very
Cross-regional
hard to
data
be
reveals
like
a
us.
large number of machine
They've made
life forms
us
amassing
their
around these
ideal.
ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
And they're doing everything they can to emulate us, which means that if they can emulate the bad, they have to emulate the coping mechanisms as well.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
I mean, at some level, Pascal has opted into experiencing grief. I'm not saying that he necessarily intended to experience that emotion, but the point is, as far as we understand his architecture, he presumably could have expunged emotions from him, even if that meant a memory wipe or something like that, but he's chosen not to. Well, you say why emulate the bad stuff? I suppose because the bad stuff isn't really bad stuff. It's negative, but in a from the point of view of learning to understand your environment and having it inform your behaviour appropriately is not bad. You know, from the individual's perspective, pain is bad. But from the point of view of the species, it's a very good thing we have pain. And so I suppose the same also holds true of grief. And if they're going to emulate grief, which isn't an unreasonable thing to do, well then they need to learn how to cope with grief. I would suggest. Yeah, the coping mechanism for them is simply forget. And all I'm saying is, I'm not convinced that's a good coping mechanism. I think that, or rather, I think it's worse than our coping mechanism, even if our coping mechanism is less pleasant. Guess what? Many people try that. Yeah, I'm aware. And as I understand it, it usually doesn't work that, or usually doesn't turn out that well, or often doesn't turn out that well. I suppose I couldn't know that it usually doesn't. It's known that it, on many occasions, it hasn't worked well. I think it's a good, clean, and very easy coping mechanism. But how do you prevent history from repeating if that's your way of dealing with? Emotional turmoil. Well, guess what? Trying to process grief also doesn't work well for many people. No, perhaps not. I still think it's better than just trying to forget, though. In my opinion. Or did we trigger at the exact same time? Yep. Making the same mistakes all over again is very human. It is, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't aspire to more, and it doesn't mean that, to a degree, human beings aren't designed in such a way to try to avoid that in many cases. Doesn't always work, we're not perfect creatures, certainly. Far from it. I suppose what I'm getting at is that I feel like just erasing unpleasant memories is a bit like, or erasing unpleasant memories is like a microcosm,
Yeah.
Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children.
It's like erasing bits of history that we find unpleasant, but on a personal level, and that's clearly a very bad idea. So you say, but I fail to see compelling arguments from your side. The idea is to adapt and to avoid similar situations in the future. If you just wipe your memories, you don't learn from your bad experiences, and you're likely to just repeat it all over again. And that can have far-reaching consequences beyond just the unpleasantness. It can put you at a material disadvantage. It's part of gaining wisdom, learning to cope with
teaching them lead to something like this.
painful emotions.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead...
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
If I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
I still think this is a bad idea, but... well, we'll see what happens. Right, do it.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
Ooh.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
Poor Pascal. This is horrible.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
See, and that's where you're wrong. Not everyone learns from it and gains that wisdom you so cherish. What about them? For them it's a waste of time. I see what you mean, but I don't think because a mechanism doesn't always work perfectly is a good reason to throw out the mechanism altogether. Especially since even if you're correct in your assessment there, that would mean that some individuals, if the strategy of forgetting unpleasant memories was possible to be adopted and was universally adopted, that would mean that some people are materially worse off, those that would have learnt, and those that didn't, that wouldn't have learnt, are no better and no worse. I mean, they would have suffered through less pain, but materially, they would have been in the same situation. It's a choice. It's a choice for machines. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And if Pascal had wanted to do that to himself, I wouldn't have interfered. I just think that it's a, I just personally think it's a very bad idea.
Find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable.
You don't have that choice. No, I don't.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Right, so we should go to an access point and then we'll want to change chapter, I suppose. I mean, for example, consider all the years of experience Pascal gained being the leader of a village and all the skills he would have gained as a result. Presumably that's all gone now. He's lost all of that. Genuinely useful knowledge that could serve him in the future and potentially could help people in the future. It's not even inconceivable that having those skills and applying them in the right situation could save somebody's life in the future. And presumably that's all gone. Because it sounds like he just wholesale deleted all his memories of the village. Or at least all his memories of dealing with the people within the village. All the actual leadership experience. And yes, I agree, that's his choice. He made his choice. And I wouldn't... I wouldn't argue against his autonomy in that regard. I think that is a choice that he has the right to make. I'm just saying I think it's a dumb idea, personally, and so where I object is... I meant chapter select, didn't I, not transport? Where I object is once we become complicit, when he's actually involving us. Which I don't think is an unusual thing. I think there's plenty of cases in real life where if you heard that someone you knew was doing something which you thought was not the brightest thing to do, shall we say, that you might tell them that, but you're not going to interfere with letting them do it because it's their life and their choice. But if they then try to involve you, personally, well, that's different. At least that's how I feel about the matter and game. And why I feel that way. Right, let's see if we can find old Pascal. I want transport, don't I? Pascal's village. Oh, here's Pascal.
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all.
The bodies don't bother you?
However, I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal. That's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh, well. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Oh yeah, he does have the bits we need. See what happens if you help people? They are productive and they can help you. The cause of children from Pascal's village. It is clear they were cherished by the villagers, can be exchanged for money. I think I'll pass on buying any of those. Oh, this is macabre. Oh, I have to buy the head, don't I? Because it's a weapon. Thank goodness the core isn't. Actually, do you know what? I may as well buy a core. Because at least I will cherish it and look after it. Even if Pascal's deleted his memories and won't.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does. Or why it was left here in the first place.
Poor Pascal. Poor Pascal. we're on 82% weapon acquisition. Doesn't that imply there's about 50 weapons in the game? Which would suggest that there's about 8 weapons I don't have. He seems fine. Don't like being proven wrong. No, I'm going to stand on this hill. I don't think Pascal's better off now. He may be in less pain, but I'm far from convinced he's better off. I don't mean stand on this hill, do I? Die on this hill. I'm going to die on this hill. Right, let's get some weapon upgrades. Why can I not upgrade this one? I don't have the memory alloy. Memory alloy again? No, pristine screws. So unfortunately Pascal doesn't have everything we need. Oh, I've got a bad feeling that the items he doesn't have are the exact items which the vendor in the arena would have had. Who's no longer there. I just want to check. Yeah, my weapon percentage hasn't gone up after those upgrades. So it must be purely the weapons that I have. It's worth checking the vendor in the amusement park in case they happen to have the remaining bits. If not, it's going to be a grind. Since I'm not aware of any way I can bring the arena vendor back. I suppose if there were a way, it would be to begin the S rank challenge and then deliberately fail it. You can buy the stuff at Emil. Oh, okay. That makes life easier. Assuming Emil has it on him. If he spawns at the resistance camp. Is that how that works? I feel like he always spawns up by the desert area where I'm not in the desert area, but up that way. We can see him on the map now. And then he'll just have one of his 3 possible inventories. Oh, where's he got to? There he is. Over here, Emil. Oh my goodness.
Huh? What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Hold on, I'll do what you say after I visited him this time. Since I've already got him there. Yep, that's no good. Oh, am I full up on chips? I should sell a bunch of chips then. Goodness me, how long have I been running around unable to pick up any more chips? Think of all the diamond chips I may have passed up on. And never known. I might keep the drop rates up, since if I do end up grinding for stuff, that'll be useful. Good thing I spotted this when I did. Blimey. Don't we have a lot of them? Oh, I have a Shockwave Plus equipped and a Shockwave plus 6 equipped and a Shockwave plus 6 not equipped, which is far cheaper in terms of the old slots. I hope I haven't sold any ships that I previously had equipped. I haven't been paying enough attention in that regard. Oops. I think I may have just done exactly that. Let me check. Yep. Okay, I've only done it once. I think it was a movement speed plus chip I removed. Looks like it, doesn't it? Probably? But that should have had me maxed out anyway, so there'd have been no reason to have a movement speed plus there. What did I sell? Maybe an evade up? Oh, I am a fool, aren't I? That'll have to do. Just sell everything that isn't diamond. You can install the plus drop chip. That's true. That's a good idea. Where is it? Here. Do I have any drop plus on at the moment? Drop rate plus 5. So a drop rate plus 2 would max that out, I think. Like so. Good enough. Right, so what were we saying before? Finish the Forest Kingdom chapter, talk to Emil at least once, run, don't fast travel to the abandoned commercial facility, run around halfway across the bridge back to the city ruins, and check on Emil's location. Run back into the abandoned commercial area if he's not on the correct route. Why? But I don't understand. Isn't it going to be much faster if I just keep transporting back here, thus resetting him? I've not tried it before. But can I transport back here from here and force a reload? Or is that not going to be allowed? That's not going to be allowed. But that's alright. I can just keep going between NieR Tower and Centre. And on both occasions I'll be pretty close to Emil. There's Emil on the map. Emil, stop! There we go. The point is not being close to Emil, but to force a specific spawn point for a specific shop. Well, the thing is, unless I'm misunderstanding, it sounds like all those steps would take quite a long time. Whereas I could just keep forcing him to respawn. It's a 1 in 3 chance that I get the shop that I want, isn't it? I've gone back to the wrong one, haven't I? Doesn't matter. You'd think so. My concern is, I feel like it would take... But I've heard otherwise from other people. Okay, we'll see how I get on. If I end up doing this loads and loads and not getting anywhere, then we'll try it the other way. My concern is, even if you're absolutely right, I feel like it would, on average, it would probably take longer to go through the steps you've just outlined than it would to just force his shop to respawn like 10 times until we actually get the one we want. Because, for example, you say finish the Forest Kingdom chapter, so I'd have to go to the Forest Kingdom chapter, presumably just before the boss fight, and do the boss fight, which I know wouldn't take long, but compared to the time it takes me to just do this. Or did you mean just transport yourself? Sorry, chapter selected just after the Forest Kingdom. You also said make sure you've spoken to Emil at least once. So I'd have to hunt Emil down once for a shop that isn't the shop that I want.
Thanks, friendo.
Hang on, if I'm wondering if this isn't actually causing his shop to change because I'm transporting too close by. If that's the case, then there's a simple solution. I just have to double transport, like transport myself to Pascal's village and then back here, which means more loading screens, but honestly, I still think it would probably be quicker. I want to try it this way one more time. If we get the same shop again, then I'm going to say that the game is deliberately noticing, going out of its way to notice that we're transporting to an area where he's already spawned in. I just want to show you the option. No, just do it your way. Well, I do appreciate it. All I was endeavouring to do is explaining my reasoning so that it doesn't seem like I'm just ignoring your input offhandedly. But I do appreciate it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think that we need to transport ourselves off somewhere further away. I am about 80% sure we did do this before. I have gone to the wrong bit. I feel like I remember... Hello there. Huh. Just a bunch of friends. Interesting. I feel like I remember doing this before, where we're trying to get an emerald shop, and I did exactly this. Other than I think I was actually transporting myself somewhere further afield. Could be wrong. If I try it again and we still keep getting the same shop, then I'll just have to admit that my memory is faulty. You want to do it in a way that conforms to your way of thinking, as do most people. I don't. I've seen too many irrational things in video games. So even if my guesses about how this works are correct, there's still going to be about a 1 in 3 chance that... I don't know the probabilities exactly, that we get the same shop again anyway. So I wouldn't consider it conclusive proof if we do get the same shop again. But if we keep getting the same shop again, that's a different matter.
Welcome.
We did get the same shop again. Perhaps my memory is faulty. Again, I stand by the reasoning I just gave, that we'd have to do this a couple more times. But I could have sworn we tried to force Emil to stock certain items before and it worked. Maybe I was doing it over a longer period though. That might have been back when I was still doing the main quest, and when I wanted to get a specific item from Pascal, I was just remembering every time we go near the desert area, make sure we pay Pascal a visit, as opposed to actually trying to force it via all this transporting. It seems like there's some sort of mechanism that's been put in place to prevent me from doing what I'm trying to do here. Which I think I probably disagree with, actually, from a game design point of view. I can understand that they don't want the player to effectively cheat, but when you think about all the things that you can do in this game world, it doesn't feel useful to prevent the player from being able to spawn a specific shop. I don't see how that improves the player's experience. Yeah, I think I have to admit they're trying to prevent me from doing what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what was your suggestion? Because I think you are right. Finish the Forest Kingdom chapter. Talk to Emil at least once. Run, don't fast travel to the abandoned commercial facility. Run about halfway across the bridge back to the city ruins and check on Emil's location. Run back into the abandoned commercial facility. If he is not on the correct route, just sell everything that isn't diamond. Okay. Oh, sorry. The last comment was obviously unrelated. Do I have to finish the Forest Kingdom bit, or do you just mean in a chapter after that? If what you mean is that I just have to... Is it the case that I can get away with just going to the commercial district now, getting on the bridge, checking his location and so on? If so, then I think even my reasoning before was faulty. I didn't realise... If that is the case, then I didn't realise that you were suggesting something quite so quick to do. Right, but I'm asking... okay, specifically I'm asking where you say... Finish the Forest Kingdom chapter. Is that... Do you mean literally that? I have to chapter select back to before the Forest Kingdom chapter is complete, and then complete it, and then talk to Emil? Or do you mean just make sure you're in the part of the game after the Forest Kingdom chapter is complete and after you've spoken to Emil at least once? Okay, 7.2. I do actually have to do that then. I just want to check something briefly. So Emil's there. Does Emil move when I'm on the bridge, or do I have to follow the precise step you laid out for that to work? He doesn't seem to want to move. As much as anything, I'm trying to figure out how the game actually behaves at this point. Run about halfway across the bridge back to the city ruin, check on Emil's location. You say if he's on the correct route, not if he's in the correct location, implying that... Oh, is he moving now? No. Maybe. Hold up. Give it slightly more time. Okay. Wait, where's the nearest access point? It's over here, isn't it? So, we'll chapter select. 7.1. Oh, okay, so you did mean after the, You did mean after the Forest Kingdom, not finish the Forest Kingdom. That's less onerous. The fact that I don't actually have to do the whole boss fight and so on saves quite a bit of time. Yeah, chapter 7.1 finished the Forest Kingdom chapter. That seems contradictory, since 7.1 is just after the Forest Kingdom chapter. Unless I've gone mad. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But okay. So 7.1, talk to Emil at least once. Run, don't fast travel to the abandoned commercial facility. Run about halfway across the bridge back to the city ruin to check on Emil's location. Run back into the abandoned commercial facility if he's not on the correct route. So presumably the correct route means going back to the resistance camp that way. Although it might be hard for me to determine if that's the direction he's going in or not. So the first thing I need to do now is hunt down Emil and speak to him, I assume, wherever he happens to be. Which is probably going to be over by the desert. There he is. Right, I've stopped him.
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Already done. Right. Have a word with him. Since I'm speaking, I may as well check what he has. Right, that's not the shop I wanted. Right, so now you say run, don't fast travel, back to the commercial building. And I assume that means go into it. And I imagine you'll have no objection if I take care of this enemy quickly. He's in the way. Right, we've gone into the commercial building. Was the next step to go back over the bridge? Or did I have to do something while I'm here? Right, run about halfway across the bridge back to the city ruin, check on Emil's location. Run back to the abandoned commercial facility if he's not on the correct route. Go to the resistance camp now. So don't check on his location. I don't see him. Don't see him. When you say go to the resistance camp, do you mean go in or just go to where I am now? NieR. Okay. This is NieR. I still see no Emil. Look where Emil is now. Still no sign of him. Run back into the abandoned commercial facility if he is not on the correct route. Well, he doesn't seem to be spawned in right now. So, presuming I couldn't have followed these steps now from my before I chapter selected back in time, I would guess that this only works the first time that you sorry, the second time that you speak to him, which might imply that two of the variables that are being used to determine his behavior are the number of times you've spoken to him and his location, perhaps? Did you walk with Pascal? Do you mean talk? I spoke to Emil. I did not speak to Pascal. Is that what you meant by finish the... Oh, Emil's close to the resistance camp. Yes, I went to chapter selected to 7.1. I appeared in the village. I did not speak to Pascal. I immediately went to Emil and spoke to him. You need to speak with Pascal. Okay. I'm gonna, since Emil has actually spawned in, I'm going to check again anyway. But I'm not necessarily expecting it to work this time. Assuming he doesn't have what I want, then I'll just chapter select back to 7.1 and speak to Pascal. Do I go to where he is, or do I wait here? You don't know his route. Well, he's down there right now. Nope, same again.
Whoops, I didn't even...
Okay, so back to 7.1, speak to Pascal, speak to Emil. Go to the commercial facility, go back to the... go halfway over the bridge back to the city ruins. Where's the nearest access point? It's going to be up there, isn't it? And then go back to near the resistance camp until you see Emil's nearby. Okay. Chapter select. 7.1. 2B. Perhaps it's doing like a hash of your save data or a part of your save data or something to generate this random number.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally.
It'll be faster if you just take a look.
I see. guarantee.
Right, presumably this is what you meant by finish the forest chapter.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Right, next job is to speak to Emil. I may as well go there on
Why
foot.
did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah,
There's a chest
there
there.
wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes? I'll let you know if I find anything else cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
Right. Not the shop that we wanted. So, right. We've gone to 7-1. We've spoken to Pascal. We've spoken to Emil. So we're heading back to the commercial facility. And then... after that, we head to the resistance camp in the hopes that Emil will be there. And selling the stuff that we want. I wonder if it could be as simple as his shop wares are determined just by his location on the map, and this whole other sequence of events is just a way to get him to appear in a certain location reliably. Yes, 3 spawn points.
Don't be so sure about that.
The thing
Once
you're
we
doing is
eradicate
resetting him. I do not see an Emil.
Machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace.
Which is what
and
we
when
want.
that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
Does that mean if I get too close
When that
to
day
the
comes,
desert
I'm all for
area,
it.
That's a promise,
then
right?
that will cause him
Yep.
to spawn in? Spawn in the wrong location, I mean. I see no Emil here. I see no Emil at all. I could head back to the commercial facility. Oh, hello, Necrobatrus. It's lovely to see you again. How have you been? Hello again. It's lovely to see you again. How have you been? I think possibly she's slightly distracted by shutting down the stream. Oh no. My controller died, but luckily I was right at the end of a segment, so I didn't need it to get to the save. Oh no. Any idea what's wrong with the controller? Is it just the battery? Or when you say died, do you mean died? Just battery, that's alright. When I was playing NieR, as it happens, as I am now, on one night, I actually had the cable I used to plug my controller in break on me, and I ended up having to I had to hold the controller in an awkward position to finish the stream, and then I ended up having to buy another. I think it was a micro USB cable, I think, normal USB to micro if I recall correctly, before the next stream. Oh, understood. I appreciate if you need to raid and run. Thank you for the raid though, I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, I just saw Emil run away. So presumably he spawned here? I think he's just gone down there. Unfortunately, this is looking just like last time when he didn't have the stuff I needed. Where's he gone? I think he ends up down here, doesn't he? Let me check where he is on the map. Oh, he's gone back to the resistance camp. If only I'd stayed there. If only I'd known. Where's he gone now? Okay, he's over this way. I can hear him, I can't see him. Apparently he's on top of me. Oh my goodness. Stop, Emil, stop! I wish to trade! Right, where is he now? That's over by the resistance camp, thank goodness. Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, he's making an absolute fool of me. Oh my goodness. I think I got him. I did. He stopped. Oh, fingers crossed he has the stuff. Nope. We did get a different one though. So I just repeat the same procedure. Even if he has different spawn locations, I am starting to wonder if the main variable... To the bridge, okay. I am starting to wonder if the main variable that determines what he has is his actual location in the world when you speak to him. Or perhaps when you speak to him the first time, within a certain period of time or something. Oh, welcome back, Jenny. How did the audition go? To the bridge. Right, when you say to the bridge, I did interpret that as go back to the commercial facility. Right, heading back to the resistance camp. I think I succeeded. While there is no specific plan in the near future, the one listening to my singing asked if I sang in the choir before. I see. Well, I hope that goes well. So you just waiting to hear back from them then? There's Emil again. And I learned the hard way before. I have to wait around here, don't I? Because he is going to come back this way. Maybe not immediately, but very soon. Unless he changes his route. I can't rule that out. There he is. Got him.
What can I do for you?
Yes! I may be overbuying here. In fact, I probably am. I imagine 20 of each will do. Oh, blimey. Use this to change your costume. Taking damage will not remove your clothes in any way? What? Do I have anything to sell? I almost certainly do. I probably have some machine cores I could do without. Yep. Maybe if I sell 20 machine cores. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, weapons! Oh, I do wonder if I should sell some more machine cores and just make sure I have even more of all this stuff. Sell more stuff? Copper ore. That's a very good point. I am maxed out on copper ore, aren't I? Why wouldn't I sell it? Not that I earn much money from it. Basically everything above 40 to 50. Yeah. I think you're right. And I'll sell a few more machine cores, since they're valuable. Right, can I get 5 more of everything? It's just I don't want to go through the hassle of having to try and summon Emma with the correct shop again. I can. What do we think? Is this likely to be all that we need? Well, it'll probably have to do, won't it? Well, fingers crossed that I'll be able to get all the upgrades I need. I know pristine screw came up quite a lot, so I might make sure I get more of that one specifically, and sturdy socket. And pristine cable, actually. Right, fingers crossed that's what I'll need. I think I'd be unlucky if I need any more stuff than that, but you never know. Thank you for the help, Entor. I'd never have been able to do that without your help. Well, they were planning to set up a choir, and they will invite me when there is one, finally. Wonderful news. How am I doing for weapons now? I picked up 2 more weapons, didn't I? I think I was on 84% before, and I was speculating that each one adds about 2%, so I should be on 88 now. 89. I reckon that means there's probably 5 left that I don't have, if I had to guess. Goodness knows where those other weapons are, though. I mean, I suppose in chests and shrines and possibly shops. I'd like to see you enjoy the game and play it. Use Google. Yeah, I probably am going to end up looking it up. No idea why that's such a horror. Oh, you mean using Google? Well, it just feels like cheating to look something up. I may have left myself so poor I can't buy all the upgrades. Angel's Folly. Weapons shaped after an angel's holy wings. Right, I need to sell something to have the funds. Probably several things. Maybe a bit of silver ore? Yeah. Do I have any more of those thick dictionaries and stuff? I have a little more of this stuff. I'm pretty sure these items exist mostly just to be sold, but just in case I'll keep a few. Excellent! That's every weapon I have fully upgraded. Obviously, there are weapons I still don't have. I remember the old days when we didn't have that, and when we were stuck, we couldn't progress. I hate those days. Machine cores, it's the easiest to farm. Yeah, that's a fair point. Alright then, I suppose it's time I bite the bullet and I actually look up where the rest of the weapons are. I do like the animation for the menu coming in. What was I thinking? Doesn't matter. I was thinking about whether we should upgrade the pods anymore or whether we can. But I'll worry about that later. Right. So, where's the search bar? There. Is this the original game? I got the feeling that's the original game. They must have a page for the weapons in Automata, surely. Maybe if I just look up the name of a weapon. Right. I was hoping this would lead to, like, a little menu that has all the NieR Automata weapons or something like that, like at the bottom of the page or something, but I'm not seeing any such thing. Ah, NieR Automata weapons. That'll be the one. So, do we have Faith? Yes. Do we have Iron Pipe? I'm guessing no, since it's between Faith and Beastbane. Next one's Phoenix Dagger, Ancient Overlord, Type 40 Sword. Yeah, it looks like they have very helpfully put them in the same order. Oh, although I think possibly we only have small sword selected right now. Oh, but if the sorting algorithm does sorts by weapon category first anyway, that doesn't matter. So Iron Pipe. How do I get an Iron Pipe? Obtained by fishing in the sewer leading to the amusement park. Well, that explains why I never found it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of the weapons I don't have, one acquires via fishing. I don't know that, it just strikes me as distinctly likely. Right, to the sewers. It didn't say whereabouts, so I assume anywhere. Oh, that's right, the water only exists in part of it, doesn't it? There we go.
Commencing fishing.
Isn't this relaxing? Now I will be surprised if I pull up a basking shark this time.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Broken firearm obtained. Interesting. So, is it when he has those little bobs that there's something there? I always thought when he's got a catch he would like be pulled under the water. But it's looking less like that. Nope.
Catch lost.
Oh, but there was a catch then. Maybe it's a moment he bobs down I'm supposed to do it?
Report. Failed.
Nope. I think report failed and catch lost might be just generic failure dialogue. There we go, that's more what I expected.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Battery. Okay. These are some strange objects in this sewer. I mean, that looked like a car battery, or possibly a larger battery still.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Broken firearm again. There is one slight problem. Even if I manage to get all the remaining weapons right now, I'm pretty sure we're too poor.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Gas cylinder. I was going to say that looked like a container for some sort of gas. Sell machine cores. Yeah, I don't have loads of machine cores now, but I do still have some I could sell.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Another battery. Oh, she's got a little stool. A holographic stool that she's somehow willed into existence.
Report.
A
Purpose
tire?
unknown.
How? How does a tire end up in a sewer? Sell heal pots. If necessary. By heal pots, so it's
Hypothesis. Garbage.
broken firearm. By heal pots, I assume you mean the recoverers?
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I was reeling in then because it seemed like we hadn't got anything and I should cast out again. So I was surprised to find that he pulled something out then. Maybe if you leave him in there long enough, he will always catch something? Like the game takes pity on you? I don't know.
Report. Purpose unknown.
So the question is, am I just being unlucky in not getting the iron pipe? Or does the spot I'm in matter? Should I move to a different part of the sewer?
Hypothesis. Garbage. Report. Purpose unknown.
You simply attract garbage or are cursed. Well, thank you for that. It's just bad luck then.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Whatever makes you feel worse.
Hypothesis. Garbage. Hypothesis.
Blimey.
Garbage.
Reminds me of the time you were telling me about the streamer that was fishing
Hypothesis.
for the
Garbage.
pod that's underwater in the flooded city area, and what did it do? It took them like 12 attempts or something to actually get it, and I got it first try or something like that.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Broken firearm. Yeah. Well, this is how it all evens out. How the galaxy re-establishes balance.
Hypothesis.
Iron pipe took you a dozen tries. Oh dear. I hope that doesn't mean it's going to take me a dozen tries.
Catch confirmed.
Is that it? Well, hey! One iron pipe.
Complete.
Let's go to an access point, get that saved in. And then we'll check what our next weapon's going to be. Probably a skill issue, thank you. Right. So, hold on. I should go to the weapons screen, shouldn't I? So we can see what I have. Up to 92%. So there's probably 3 or 4 more to go. So, we have Faith, we have Iron Pipe, we have Beastbane, we have Phoenix Dagger, we have Ancient Overlord, we have Type 40 Sword, we have Type 3 Sword. So, those we have. We have Virtuous Contract, we have Cruel Oath, we have Your Heart Issue Blade, we have Machine Blade, sorry, Machine Sword. That's interesting. I don't see Engine Blade or Cypress Stick there, but I know we have those. Would they appear here? Yes. Okay. So, large swords. Oh, is that? Oh, there. Iron Will. Fang of the Twins. Beast Lord. We don't have Fang of the Twins. But you know what? I'm pretty sure we picked that up in our previous playthrough. And I thought we picked it up around about the residential area in the desert. In a chest atop a fire escape staircase past the housing complex access point, right before the pit hollow. So, sounds like it. Apparently I missed that this playthrough. I've got a feeling we got that one early in the first playthrough. I feel like we got Fang of the Twins as our... I think it might have even been the first weapon we ever picked up. I think there was a time when I only had the starting sword, which if I recall correctly is Virtuous Contract, and Fang of the Twins. And yet again, I do appear to have missed it this time. I'll tell you what, we never investigated that chest that was unopened in the city ruins, did we? I remember roughly where that is. Perhaps I'll quickly stop by there. After we've picked up Fang of the Twins. Ah, around here I think. Probably up here. Nope. Well, it was a good guess, but no. Right, it said it was just before the pit hollow, didn't it? I assume that means down... Oh no, it might be past this point. There's an open chest there. But I easily could have missed another chest around here. Yeah, this looks like the sort of place. Perhaps up the top here? No. I reckon that's probably what they mean by pit hollow. So perhaps up here? No? Because there's going to be no fire escapes past that point, is it? Is there? I should say. So it probably is back here somewhere? Ah, if I could get up there, there may be options. I don't know if that's possible. That's one of those locations where you can't quite tell. Is that somewhere that they're challenging the player to get to? Or is that just a location the player's not supposed to be able to get to? Difficult to say. Yeah, I'm leaning towards we're not supposed to be able to get there. Well, we know it's connected. We know that wherever it is, it's near or on a fire escape, which narrows it down a bit. It's funny to think I found it before at a point prior to us having the plug-in chip that highlights. Oh, that'll be it. That'll be it, surely. Highlights items on the map. So I was just about to say, it can't be in that obscure a place. I can well see myself having walked up here when I was first playing the game. Yep, there it is. Excellent, that's another weapon down. Yeah, it's looking more like there's 3 more weapons to go. Might just be 2. I think 3's more likely though. Excellent. Right, I'm just going to take a very quick detour to check a chest, which I'm pretty sure I remember us seeing as unopened, but I didn't then go back to open again. I think I noticed it when we were chasing down Emil on one of the occasions. Incidentally, I don't know for certain. I have a theory why some of those chests may have reset, and I am certain some of the chests have reset. I think it could be that if you open a chest while you don't have the capacity to store any more of that item, I wonder if the chest gets marked to be reset next time you go to it. I don't know, it's just a theory. But I am fairly certain that some of the chests in the world have reset. And none of them had particularly exciting items in so far as I recall. Oh no, that's not true! That's not true, because the chest that had the nuclear secrets in reset. So some of them did have interesting items in. I know that because I had the nuclear secrets in my inventory, which I knew because I'd handed in the quest with Pascal. In fact, is this the one again? I think that might be the same one. I'm pretty sure it is. So for some reason this chest keeps resetting. Well, that challenges my theory, doesn't it? About why it might sometimes do it. No idea. Anywho. We'll have a save. And now we'll have a quick look at the next weapon we don't have and how we acquire it. So, we're on large swords, weren't we? Large swords, Iron Will, Fang of the Twins, Beast Lord. I wonder if Fang of the Twins is actually one of a weapon that's associated with Devola and Popula, because they travelled through that desert. Phoenix Sword, Type 40 Blade, Type 3 Blade, Virtuous Treaty. Oh, that's probably the starting sword. Cruel Blood Oath. And Machine Axe. Which I expect we do have. Yes. Spears. Phoenix Lance, yes. Beast Curse, I don't have that. Locked chest in the forest castle on the top floor of the rightmost room. With the ladders. So the library. Only accessible during Route B while playing as 9S. Okay. We can do that. I'm slightly surprised in that I feel like I don't know why we wouldn't have noticed that. Maybe I didn't have the no, I wouldn't have had the item scanner at that point, would I? It says B. It's only accessible during Route B, so that would mean once you get further into the game, into the section after well, A and B sections, presumably the chest is gone? And that far back into the game, I wouldn't have had the item scanner, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I suppose if it is a chest that disappears for some weird reason, that might explain it.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Pick up all the items and valuables we can along the way. I say all the items and valuables. Only if it's convenient.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Oh, so that conversation we heard before where 9S was saying, so when are you going to start calling me 9s? That happened after this incident. Because I'm pretty sure that's when they were on the way back from the machine village after having gone into the castle. Could be wrong. Right, I think we're good. Oh, did I have a strategy for dealing with those giant centipedes? I'm not sure I did. I'll hack them, I suppose, give them the chance. Yes, yes. This is what we like to see. Quite lax security. Excellent. It's good that they designed the algorithm for dropping loot in such a way that when it's outside the castle, because it's worming its way through, that doesn't it doesn't get lost.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. too dumb to figure that out. Shorty is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. To danger.
Right on cue.
Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
So it canonically then it must have taken about 4 hours for 9S and 2B to get from the outskirts of the Forest Kingdom into the up to this point into the castle, I guess. Since I assume they were relatively prompt to ferry the news, that is the scouts, that someone had been spotted. Which is to say, I suspect it wasn't that much longer, that much later. Oh, this one! I suspect it wasn't that much later after they arrived that the news reached the castle. Excellent! There's another weapon down. Oh, it's almost... Oh, it is only one more weapon. There is only one more weapon left I don't have. Oh, it's almost shameful that I missed that one. Right out in the open like that. Okay. What else are we after? So. We have... we're on Spears, Phoenix Lance, Beast Curse, Dragon Lance, Spear of the Usurper, Type 40 Lance, Type 3 Lance, Virtue's Dignity, Cruel Arrogance, and we should have a Machine Spear below that, which I'm sure we do, yeah. Combat Bracers. So presumably that's what I'm missing. Bare Fists, of course, Angel's Folly, Demon's Cry. That must be the last one that I don't have. In a locked chest under the theatre at the amusement park, accessible via elevator. Requires 9S to hack in. Oh, blimey. I missed that. Again, that's another one that sounds like it should be right in the open. The fastest way to an access point is probably just going to be to keep advancing, to be honest. There's an access point in this room over here. In fact, having seen what just happened to some of that loot I couldn't pick up, I wonder if I was actually wrong about the game being clever about when those creatures are destroyed. Right, so I need to play 9S. I need to get to the amusement park. Honestly, this isn't a bad time to do it. In terms of the game's story. Then, once we have it, and assuming it is the last weapon, I imagine it will be, I guess I'll swap back to A2, because she's probably the one we want to use for any challenging combat, I would suggest. I'm surprised actually, with the sole exception of the iron bar, I think all the other ones sound like, or I know to be, weapons which I probably should have noticed and picked up. And which, at least in some cases, I did pick up on my previous playthrough. Right, so where is this chest? Oh, right back here, and somehow I missed it. Incredible. The number of times I must have been in there doing the hacking with the NPC here. Demon's Cry. I've got a feeling this is also a weapon that I think we picked up the first time we played the game, and I missed it this time. 100% weapons! Wahey! So, I'll go to the access point and save this in. Then I'll swap over to A2 and we'll go to the blacksmith and we'll get the weapons updated. Upgraded. And that'll probably be where I stop for the night because it is getting quite late. I'll probably save actually doing the quest for next time. Oh, thank you, Entor. Although, to be fair, it was just looking stuff up online, which isn't all that challenging. But it was like I was saying the other night about having to strike a balance between how I would play the game and it being entertaining to watch. It wouldn't have been entertaining for me to just scour the game over and over again until I find the weapons. I think looking it up was the right choice. So, over to Masamune. Upgrade the weapons. Assuming we can. You never know, I might discover I don't have all the stuff I need.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Oh, where's the nearest access point? It's going to be over here, isn't it? It's remarkable how well I know this map at this point. I mean, I know it's not particularly impressive to just remember, oh, there's an access point over here. I think it definitely has reached the point where I can navigate without the use of the map if I need to. For most things. Maybe some of the locations that we don't visit as often, like the arena in the desert, I might need a little assistance. Looking up the things you don't know is always the right choice if it takes too much time to figure it out. Well, it depends. I play a lot of puzzle games and adventure games, and often the whole point of the game is to figure things out. That is the fun part. But I don't think this game was necessarily designed with that in mind. I saw someone spend 3 hours farming for a side quest in Replicant that he could have solved in 10 seconds by simply progressing the main story a bit further. Oh no. That just sounds like poor game design though. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Oh, I don't have enough gold ore. Can you believe it? Gold ore again. I think I sold a load of gold ore to buy the stuff off of Emil. Black Pearl. That's going to be harder to get. There's a slim chance the merchant in the amusement park has gold ore. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else that might have gold ore? I don't know. The Black Pearl I have no idea about though. To the amusement park. I hope they do have gold ore. This is going to be really frustrating if they don't. I'm not even sure if any enemies drop gold ore. I think that might be one of the items you're supposed to just pick up in the world. Do you have gold ore? Yes! Okay, it's expensive though. There's quite a lot I could sell here. Let's go for the easy option first. Where is it? The machine core. Actually, I probably don't need this many meteorite shards. I should keep them just in case. You never know, they might actually use them for the final upgrades of some of those weapons. Yeah, we could certainly spare 11 machine cores, couldn't we? Actually, no, I'll make sure we have 12 remaining. So that's 9, I think. Much better. Now, I'd like some of your finest gold ore, please. There we go. Hopefully that'll do. Wait, black pearl. You do have black pearls. Huzzah! I think we're in business. I'll buy some more just in case. Do you really believe you need 40 of anything now? Probably not. But I'd rather keep the recovery items just in case, because I don't know what terrible boss fight might be ahead of me. But other than that, no, probably not. Still, fingers crossed I have enough of everything now. We'll just have to see. I guess every time we pull this out, after we've left, he has to pull it back in. Jolly polite of him not to say anything. Have you any weapons you wish for me to sharpen? Excellent. 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 Yes! Inorganic blade. All weapons upgraded to the highest level. Weapons are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. No quest yet. I wonder if we get an email or something. Doesn't look like it. Does it appear on the map? The question is round for what character you want to use. A2 or 9S? It depends what I'm going to be asked to do. That might well be it. My instinct... Interesting you didn't say 2B. My instinct would be to go with A2 unless I knew that I was going to need 9S's hacking for something. But it depends, doesn't it? Because some enemies just are easier to deal with. 2B is probably also an option. I wonder if this encounter will be enough to get my unit data over 95%. Oh, look at all those letters. Almost an entire alphabet's worth. Goodness me. Anyway. Make a separate save. Okay. Just in case. I know I'm supposed to throw the fight the first time round. I've been told that. But there we go. We do have a spare save in case we need it. Actually, how long is this? I realise you've obviously stayed up quite late already to watch me play, and you may not be there at the start of my next stream. So, if this isn't going to take long, I could consider attempting this now, even though it is late. 20 mins? Ah, that's a bit long. I know what happens, you do you. We'll see. What I might do is perhaps... We'll see. I'll see how I feel at the start of next stream. I might find something else productive to do at the start of next stream, and then do this quest slightly later into the stream. We'll see. But I think I will stop now. It is late. So I hope you've all enjoyed it. You're almost done. Well, almost done unless I decide to do the arenas. If I decide to do the arena challenges, then I imagine I've probably got at least a week's more work ahead of me. Oh no, that's alright. Thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, have fun with that. What was I saying? Yep. So, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Friday. That'll be more NieR Automata. The next stream... Oh, I have everything on +8 and it was very close. And I mean everything installed. Blimey. That's alright, Jenny. Thank you for joining me. Yep, upcoming streams. Friday will be NieR Automata. Saturday will be RimWorld. We're doing suspiciously well on RimWorld. So we'll have to see if the game decides to crush us and break our spirits, or if we actually do stand a chance at completing the game for the first time on stream, or ever actually. I've never managed to get a RimWorld game all the way to finishing, I don't think. To a successful completion. That'll be Saturday. Next Monday will be more NieR Automata. All those will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If any of that should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!